It's so amazing. It's so amazing.
What kind of game is this? We even thugs now, okay to snitch. Breaking bread with the feds, getting their partners clipped. No truth to me and you, what the game would do. Turn love into hate, into pistol play. When we were broke, having loyalty was never in question. But when the money came in, we no longer be friends. Damn, to think I even clown my lady. When she was saying you was shady, I was calling her crazy. You started filling out the packs, went behind my back. Pillow talking to the rats like it wouldn't get back. If my love wasn't real, I'd have killed you, nigga. And on my word, when nobody would have found you, nigga. I'm still trying to figure where we went wrong. All them years going wrong. What's the business on? When your daddy left, mama didn't love you enough. When I took you in, what? I didn't give you enough. Or the pressure getting to your head, women in power, snorting that powder, strip the soldier, braided you as a cow. Now forever let the block see you just as you are. Another broken down snitch getting bombed. Look at Tree now.
Time to show one day. Are people really what they say? You'll be surprised to know smiling in your face. To take your heart away. Time to show one day. Are people really what they say? You'll be surprised to know who's smiling in your face.
I never wanted to listen to my ambition. I was destined to hustle. Seeing you struggle as a mother justified my purpose. From the promises my daddy made, lusted and crave. It's the reason why I'm here today. God is great. I put the prison in and broke your heart, leaving you scarred behind bars, reminiscing as I sat in the dark. I remember when you found drugs under my bed and put the skillet to my head, screaming I'll be dead. I used to steal from your purse, such a hardly jerk, and sneak my friends in the house
apologize for everything I did to her. Time to show one day. Are people really what they say? You'll be surprised to know smiling in your face. To take your heart away. Time to show one day. Are people really what they say? You'll be surprised to know who's smiling in your face.
A message to the man who killed my brother Eddie, now his son and buried, and a daughter grieved never to embrace her daddy. Did you even stay to look in his eyes before he died? As the tear fell, asking you why. What harm could he have done? Been retarded for life, could read or write, let alone stand ground and fight. You could have just beat him up, put him down and sudden, rather than shoot him down like an animal hunted. Gun possess power in the hands of cowards. They kill him no young, reputation bought him in crumbs. Material thing can always be replaced for weight. You can never replace the life that was taken away. I hope you see it faith forever every day that you sleep. And it hunts you to insanity to never have peace. So you can look into the mirror without tearing it out. Something to think about, and you ain't safe in your own house. Carry the curse that come with death with a meat at your steps. Bury everything you love as a token of us. In my last decree, from this epitome I spit in your face. You are the grace and the cancer the grace.
Time to show one day. Are people really what they say? You'll be surprised to know smiling in your face. To take your heart away. Time to show one day. Are people really what they say? You'll be surprised to know who's smiling in your face. This is why.
Vito.
I said, yeah, I said,
Oh, they gon' love this one right here, man. Give me that body, booty poppin' now. 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 We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. We gon' try to roof off this motherfucker down. I be blowing money, whipping forwards, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared, he about to bread. He'll bust your head, he be back and leg. Real soldier bread. Stop looking like I'm somebody you know. Before you make me do something you know. I might be famous, but I'm still type of anxious. When it comes to this paper, I'll be shaking his hands now. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters. So your money never make it to another zero. Play Superman and get kryptonite, I'ma bury me a hero. I be blowing money, whipping forwards, and you won't see a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared, he about to bread. He'll bust your head, he be back and leg. Real soldier bread. True religion, no Buddha. Get it shaking out here, no hookahs. If we in your way, then move us. Just know we armed with them shooters. Mobbed up in them black trucks, black suits, black dudes. Money longer than to buy you. Enough of it, I can buy you. Who gon' be the one to knock your brother? I hope she ain't the reason that you follow. I bet you ain't got shooters you can call up to take care of that business for you head up. I done duck shots in a couple blocks, did things you never heard of. If a red beam with a moon clip screaming murder, murder, murder. Made my daughter cry when I told her lie I'd never
me a chicken to the morning. Who is this designer wearing boots? Looking like you better try, boy. He got niggas scared. He about to bread. He'll bust your head. He be back and leg. Real soldier bread. Give me that body, booty poppin' up. Give me that body, booty poppin' up. We gon' tear the roof off this mother burn down. We gon' tear the roof off this mother burn down. We gon' tear the roof off this mother burn down. We gon' tear the roof off this mother burn down.
Yeah. What it do, man? It's your boy Battle Truth coming to you live and direct from the Battle Truth headquarters. Shouts out to everybody that's in the comments, man. Every last one of the moderators, One United Front. We up in the building, man. Shouts out to everybody. Y'all see the title up there. Ultimate Kill Shot. Adept and Caps. Y'all wondering, like, Truth, what Caps got to do with this? Cap just got through doing a live. And in that live, it was titled Battle Truth and Adept, going back and forth. Only for him not to even watch how this all transpired, how this all even happened. And the information he was given, it was incorrect and false from beginning to end on my name sake, my brand sake. That's what I had a problem with, especially when you got over 1,000-some people watching and there's this narrative being painted of me that's totally false. And that's not true. I just got off the phone with him. That's what was taking so long for me to actually start this live. I just got off the phone with him, and I was letting him know how wrong he was about the information he gave on his platform about the nature of this situation and how it all transpired and took place. And even though he said, you know, I ain't really seen it. So I'm saying, so why would you do a breakdown of something going on between me and somebody else if you don't even know what happened? Because out of all people you mentioned, you went and watched the blog from a guy who don't even like me. So you already know how that blog was going to go. And you using that to get your information rather than just clicking on the video of where it happened at, being wise and assessing it yourself to see everything that took place like we going to do today. It seems like a lot of these people retarded as hell and ain't got common sense to first. Can't comprehend, can't understand nothing, and just running with whatever's being said and done. If you lacking information, how could you come up with a fair assessment when you lack the information required and needed to do so? So I'm listening. No, actually, I texted him because I was doing something, and I had to make a run and take care of some business. And when I saw like that pop up, then I'm like, okay, I know sometimes how he could be, but I'm already knowing this might not be good for me because I know the history between me and him, and we didn't have these fallouts ourselves. My bad. You got to bring that deodorant and stuff. So I know this might not be good for me. And that's exactly what happened. So I'm listening to him give the breakdown, and it's all wrong. How it started, what blog came first, second.
That pissed me off. People all in the comments, oh, truth for clown for that. Truth, wrong. What? Let me tell you something. Let me just tell y'all some real facts. I know a lot of y'all like Adept. I know a lot of y'all like me. Not asking y'all to pick sides. Not asking y'all to pick a side on nothing like that. That'll be unfair. That'll be unfair to y'all. That'll be unfair to y'all who like both of us. It ain't even about that. You have to learn how to separate entertainment from reality and real things, okay? I know a lot of y'all may be entertained by what's going on back and forth, but I'm just on some real stuff. I ain't trying to get ignorant. I'm just popping real stuff. Every last one of my 3 kill shots I did so far, of the 10 I'm gonna do, it's just real. Ain't nothing made up, ain't nothing scripted, ain't nothing lied, ain't nothing twisted, ain't nothing edited and clipped. I'm giving you just real facts and truth of what led me to the point where I just finally decided to wash my hands and be like, bro, I'm done, man. I'm done. Okay? Because a lot of y'all is misinformed, man. A lot of people may not like me. Okay, I don't really care. That's something that don't even bother me, because you not liking me mean nothing to me, because I don't even know you. I don't even know you. I feel good. I'm in a good place. God is blessing me tremendously. I have no complaints at all. And by me being who I am, this comes with the territory, so it's no big deal. But I'm a big boy. I can handle myself. Let me tell y'all something. This lightweight. This light. I'm just keeping it 100. This is light. This ain't nothing. This is lightweight. Like, are you kidding me? Like, are you kidding me? Like, bro, this lightweight. Like, what are we talking about? Like, this lightweight. Like, you really think this beef? Do you really think I got beef with this Iranian Polish guy who got 1% black in him, probably got 1% black in him, who abusing his N-word credit?
Tablet, Daddy.
Come on now.
I need tablet.
You want your tablet?
Yeah.
Got to give my daughter a tablet. Hold on, man. Right here. Come on, man. Really? Y'all really believe that? Look how little this dude is. Like, who is he really gonna hurt? Who is he really gonna beat up? Who is he really gonna gangster and bully and overpower? Like, man, mentally retarded. The man psychotically off balance, man. Come on, what? Shock value. These kill shots finna be crazy. You ain't finna do nothing but do some remakes. You ain't finna do nothing but do some remakes that everybody else did and try to put his little spin on it. Ain't gonna change the fact. Look, bro, you was a Battle Truth flunky just 2 days ago. Literally, 2 days ago, a Battle Truth flunky. Nothing you say has any power. Nothing you say has any power at all. None at all. So, come on, man. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? With that being said, man, I don't really care about that. I cut him off because he reckless. He out of control. He gonna get lined up by his actions and the things that he do. What I keep on revealing to y'all. A lot of y'all who think y'all like him, y'all putting him in a bad situation. Because the stuff he putting out there, he ain't willing to face what comes with it. The stuff he putting out there, he ain't willing to face what actually comes with it. When you're talking about people, dead ones, talking about how people setting up, sacrificing their families. This the type of stuff I've been talking to that dude about behind the scenes. Like, dude, what are you doing? Are you telling this dude that he responsible for his daughter dying just for shock value on the internet? Like, what are you doing? You a clown, dog. Everything he do is for shock value. He's a shock value blogger type dude. Now, I know a lot of people been telling me because, you know, they know I love the Lord. They know I believe in Jesus Christ and love the Lord with all my heart. So they like, truth. Don't go there, bro. Don't go there. And I told him, look, I'm going to do it in a respectable manner. Come on, man. I ain't no retarded dude like this dude. Like, I don't know how to dress nobody and check a person on some real stuff. I ain't got a cuss to check a person. I know how to check a person without doing all that stuff. But there's a difference between niggas and black men. We don't even know what he is. He just happy he can say nigga because he can pass for whatever little small portion of black that's in him. So he feel good about himself, knowing that he can get away with saying the N-word. Come on, man. That's real facts. We're going to talk about it, though. See, because the difference between me and them is I come with that real truth. They just lie and twist things up. So let's get to the heart of the matter of what really going on. Now, when I just saw Cap's situation, hold on, let me put these headphones on my door. It's too loud. Okay, y'all. So when I go to Caps Live to see him break down me and the Adept fallout. And in the midst of listening to Caps break down the me and Adept fallout, he definitely was misinformed and wrong about the things he was saying at the expense of my name, my reputation, and my brand. He goes on to speak about how I released the kill shot on him. Then he did the video about my daughter after the kill shot. That was wrong. The kill shot came when he disrespected my daughter. I wasn't even going to do the kill shots. He had already went live and did this little thing. I was chilling because I was taking care of something. Getting to know somebody. If you really want to know the truth. And in the midst of that, I wasn't even tripping. People telling me, oh man, he just disrespected your daughter. He just went live and did. I'm like, man, I ain't even tripping off that. I ain't even see it. I don't even really care. As far as like what that dude do, because I already know who I am. And I was like, oh, really? Okay. I'll address it whenever. I ain't address it till the next day. They like, oh, he offering cocaine, all this stuff. Like, cocaine? What are you talking about? But that's what he do. He twists things up. We ain't gonna even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. But he did the blog disrespecting my daughter. Everybody know my relationship with my daughter. Who been watching me, everybody know her situation. My daughter's autistic. She's 8 years old. Y'all know her as the showstopper. And she always, you know what I'm saying? She always with me. Always. You know what I'm saying? For the most part, she always with me. She's my youngest child. And out of all my other kids. I love the fact that she blessed. And some may call it different. Some may call it a handicap, disableness. What I love about it is she get a one-way path to heaven. Anything happen to her, she go automatically to heaven, no matter how old she is, because of her condition and situation. And that's what I'm really glad and proud of. That no matter what, she goes straight to heaven. How many people out there can say that? How many of y'all have the assurance of knowing you going to heaven? So I'm proud that I literally have a child out of the 7 that I hope can get to heaven. I know one that's going to be there, no doubt. So I feel good about that. And I know she's going to be in a glorified state. And the things she lacked in this world, God going to give her in the next world. Even more than that. I just know that I'm going to be there with her, so I ain't tripping. So him doing the blog on me, trying to make me seem like I'm some type of unfit parent that's when it come to my child, like, come on, man. All right. That's when I did the kill shots. But Cap twist that up. And he had that wrong. I don't like that. Especially when you trying to say you ain't on neither person's side, but you painting the picture like I did a kill shot on him that made him disrespect my daughter. So all fair in war. No. Everybody ain't mature enough to handle conversations. A lot of people ain't mature enough to handle conversations. Some guys just be running off at the mouth and just flipping, just to be flipping, just to be talking. Because most of the people, a lot of them just want to be entertained. I could only talk to the real people. Most of the people that rock with me are just genuine and real and just straight, understand and relate. People platforms, for the most part, the platform you have support your mentality. The platforms you have support your mentalities. And when I'm finding out in this back and forth between me and him, for the most part, it depends on who going live. Whoever's live, then that's who the people rocking with. That's who the people rocking with. Who you're giving a platform to. Who you may be giving a voice to. I'm just on some real stuff. Another thing he said, and I'm hearing people say, Cap said this on his show, and I didn't like that. Well, if you had him on the show when he had other guests up there and you allowed him to do that, then you got to blame yourself. First of all, that's a lie. Because they're talking about the Your Honor situation. What happened in the Your Honor situation, me and Adept was live on my channel. Him and Your Honor had already been having back and forth words on social media. I ain't had nothing to do with that. I do me, they do them, no big deal. Me and Adept was live on my show. Your Honor saw him on the show and decided to come on to the show to talk to him. He purposely came on the show to talk to Adept on the show. So them two was having a dialogue among themselves. And Your Honor was saying he accept all questions and he don't care what it is. He gonna answer anything because he don't duck nothing. That's exactly what he was saying on the show. But they tried to tie that into the Rex thing. All these lies and twisting up things. I hate that type of stuff. If you're gonna tell it, tell it. If I ain't lied on you, don't lie on me. Tell it if you're gonna tell it. But I understand, man. Look, I work under a different spirit. The spirit I have, it's going to draw that type of hate and darkness because it hates the light that I bring to situations. So it's okay. But that's what separates me from them. I sat there, man, and I'm listening to this, and I don't like it. Then he said I was wrong for saying I was going to send people to Adept door. I didn't say that. Let me tell you what y'all don't know. When he was talking crazy against them brothers and calling them all out of their names and doing them blogs and trying to disrespect them, I'm the one on the phone trying to tell them, leave it alone, man. Cause he weak like this. Cause he strawny like this. Cause he a lame like this. This little weak Polish Iranian thinking that he could disrespect brothers, call them niggas and faggots and homosexuals and Satan worshipers without no proof. I'm telling them, hey, nah, man, leave that alone. He ain't even worth it. Let it go. Because they talking about hollering at him. Y'all done got this man head so psyched up, he think he untouchable. He think he could disrespect anybody. He could disrespect their dead people. He could disrespect their sexuality. He could disrespect their religion. That's how he think and feel. And he in the city where they at. But he really want to show off and act like he tough when he really ain't tough and ain't did nothing in his life. But because I had love and respect for the little dude, I'm telling them, hey, leave that alone. He's steady trying to run off at the mouth to get louder and louder. This nigga trying to shoot people with blogs. He trying to shoot people with blogs. Oh, I'm going to do another blog. Oh, I'm going to do this clip. That's this dude ammunition. Scissors and paste. Scissors and paste. I'm going to copy and paste. Wait till they see this. Man, these dudes ain't playing with you. Yeah, jealous nigga, man. He jealous. Then I'm saying to myself, like, no, leave that alone, man. Dog ain't even worth that stuff. Y'all don't see how reckless this dude doing. And y'all don't see the help I was trying to give him behind the scenes. That's what he's not telling y'all. He's not going to say that. He working on his third channel. He working on his third channel because he just keep getting taken down because he reckless. And I'm telling him, like, look, bro, leave that stuff alone. I said, leave Piper Boy alone. Leave No Mercy alone. Stick to, bro, exposing the Satanism and Illuminati stuff that you do, man. I say you can have a platform bigger than battle rap. When you exposing the devil and Satan and the thing going on, bro, just stick to that. That's your niche for you. Like, yeah, you right. The next thing you know, he do it again. Then crying and whining when you're getting took down. What are you doing? You can't reason with him. You can't help him. But I'm still trying to help little dude. All behind the scenes. Then he get the disrespecting the Bible. Then he disrespect. Like, what are you doing? I had to call up the Jews show because I heard him saying some crazy stuff against Jesus Christ. Had to go clear that up so people can't leave with the understanding that what he's saying is facts. To correct and clean that up. And telling them like, dog, like, what are you doing, man? People retarded, man. People act so retarded. Like a comment like this, like stupid comments like this. Come on, Truth. He didn't disrespect the Bible. You do disrespect the Bible if you saying that it's not authentic. If you saying that it's corrupted. How disrespectful could it be? If you telling people the Bible is corrupted, what you saying is that it can't be trusted. What's wrong with you retards? But I expect for you to say and feel that way, because when you don't have a love and respect for God, that's how you think and feel. Because you love people more than you love God. So you don't care. You care more about Adept than you do Jesus. You care more about Adept than you do God. So of course he didn't disrespect the Bible, because you don't respect it yourself. What's wrong with these people, man? Sound crazy. But that's what's wrong with people, man. You got a satanic spirit. Like I said, people join your channels because they agree for the most part of your mentality. Most of the people who rock with me and subscribe with me believe the way that I do. They believe in the Bible. They believe in God. They believe in the Lord Jesus Christ. That's what my following is. Okay, no big deal. So I'm not surprised when people rock with him, they like him, because they agree to the things he talked about. They agree to the things he talked about. So it is what it is. My thing was, when he told me, I look up to you, you influenced my channel, you one of the reasons why I started the channel, I watch you. Okay, and he younger than me. Okay, I embrace the young brother, give him some wisdom here and there. But when I'm seeing how reckless and out of control he is, like, what are you doing? I didn't say I was going to send dudes to his house. I told him to stop the stuff he doing for them dudes come knocking at his door. Because I know what's going on behind the scenes. Them people ain't playing about you calling them homosexuals and faggots and stuff. They not playing when you sitting up there trying to tell these people they responsible for having their loved ones killed for a battle rap contract. Dude is shock value, man. You can't even reason with him. He lied and twist up every damn thing. He's so insensitive to people's lives because he got an out of control, unruling spirit. He got an out of control, unruling spirit. I ain't gonna do nothing. You in that city with them. Now, for everybody who intelligent and who wise and can catch things, we're gonna go to the video and break down what went wrong. What went wrong? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break down the video. Let's see where it all went wrong on. And watch this. Sometimes it takes the intelligent, wise man to break this down, because some of y'all seem like y'all just ain't smart enough to comprehend to get it. And I don't expect for all y'all to get it. I expect for the wise people to get it. Now, before I play this, let me just clear up some things you probably didn't know, so y'all can get a clear understanding of what's going to take place. First of all, I knew T-Rex and Mook them before I knew Adept. Okay? I've been talking and rocking with Rex them for the past 2 years almost. Okay? Before I start talking to Adept. Okay? Now, like I said before, Rex and Mook them showed me love. They reached out to me, showed me love, and we've been rocking with each other ever since. They didn't have to do that, especially the many times I have criticized them on their performances and things that they have done. I was even surprised they even called me for that. Okay? And as we grew to get to know each other better, what happened is y'all don't know the nature of our relationship. I talked to Mook's wife, okay? Him and his wife. I talked to his wife. I talked to him. I talked to Rex, his wife, his son, his mother. I talked to some of the other members, family members, children, wives. They call me big bro, not because of my age, but the wisdom that I give them and speak to them about at times. Let me see it. Let me see it. And speak to them about at times. Here, baby. So I speak to them on those levels. When I got to say this so that y'all can understand what it go when I play y'all these clips. Because see, people looking at it as battle rap stuff. And I know why. Because Adept is a blogger and I'm a blogger. Most of the people who watch us, y'all watch us every day. Y'all, these battle rappers like Mook and Rex, them, y'all don't really see them as often. Y'all don't really see them as often as y'all see us. So y'all more connected with the bloggers than the battle rappers. Because we do it every day. They come on every now and then. So y'all more connected with us. So when you see me and Adept have a fallout, you immediately think that I'm wrong or out of pocket because I chose somebody over him type stuff. And that's not the case. He was disrespectful, out of pocket, and was warned and still didn't care. Because he was pushing his own agenda purposely to do these things so that he can build up his third channel that's been taken down at the expense of me and my relationship with these brothers who I talk to behind the scenes. That's what y'all finna see. Now, with that being said, when y'all see Rex, a lot of y'all taking that stuff too personal. Y'all act like y'all know that man personally. I'm appalled at the hate y'all showing this dude as though y'all really know this man personally. People all come along, F him, all that. Like, y'all don't even know this man. You know what it remind me of? And this real sad. Let me tell you what this remind me of that I remember. I remember when Biggie Small was speaking about Tupac's death just before he died. And Biggie said he never knew that him and Tupac had that much power. That Tupac could have people hating him who never met him before, never saw him before, never spoke to him before. And that he could actually have people that hated Tupac the same way. That's what he said. That people who didn't even personally knew him or met him to even see what it even was, to even know the real truth behind any other things that they had going on, they hated him for no reason and wanted to kill him. When they didn't even know that he was actually telling the truth about a lot of the things he was saying. That's what this reminds me of. I'm seeing and reading comments of people just hating this man and just tearing him down. That man ain't even do. Why? Because you don't like his past few battles. So you don't like his past few battles. You actually hate him and want harm and wrong to be done to the man. That's crazy. So, I sit here and I was watching that happen and transpire. Now, this one I'm finna tell you how far this go. So I was finna open up a restaurant. I was looking for a place. I had started buying some of the stuff. And then I ended up taking a $10,000 loss unexpectedly. I took a $10,000 loss and it actually set me back. They knew about it. They knew about it. I'm talking about Rex and them and the family. And I got calls. I heard about what happened to you. We want to help you out financially to get me back on my feet. That's the type of call I got. Not only from one of these brothers, but even from one of their wives. Like, no, I'm gonna help out too. What's your cash app? I said, no, I'm good. I turned it down. But I felt good to know that it was available for me. I turned it down because I knew I had some more money on the way. And I just wasn't comfortable with accepting that much amount of money, even though they knew I was good for it. But that right there just let me know something, that if anything was to ever happen, if I ever was to fall off, I had another safety net or a place that was available to help me. You see what I'm saying? Now, I know people going to be jealous of that, hate on that, because they not in that situation or position. But that's the love that they showed me. And I look at it as a blessing from God, because God take care of his people. See what I'm saying? The Bible say we grow in favor with God, and he give us favor with people. And that's why I have so many people in my life that's willing to help me and bless me and want to see me actually become something in life because of my favor I have with God. And this is why I be trying to educate people about on my channel. This how I ended up meeting the Mike Scotts and Julians and Mooks and Rex. And because when you have favor with God, he gives you favor with people. Now, with that being said, that's our relationship. We working on real things behind the scene. We working on big, major projects behind the scene. The battle rap community don't know about it. That's just something we know about behind the scenes. So while we was live, finna recap the battles, I get a call from Rex. And Rex asking me what I think about the battles. And when Rex asking me what I think about the battles, I'm like, we about to talk about it right now. I'm live right now. So he said, okay, send me the link. I'm finna come on with you. He didn't even know what was going on. Now, I would say this also. Rex don't like being on the line with strangers type stuff, because he know what they like to do. And I also had to learn this too. A lot of people try to disrespect us if we in the same. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. I remember EBL King. I was cool with him. He had his Discord. He had his Discord. And because me and him were cool, he'll be like, True, could you come over and bless the Discord? You know, no problem. I'll come over there because of my relationship with you. When I get over there, then they see that I'm a personality. Some of them dudes in there want to take it upon themselves to disrespect me so that they can feel good about themselves, not caring about the disrespect that is showing King, because I'm his guest. And I'm only here because of King. So I get over there and brothers like, oh, F you, Battle Truth, or trying to say something disrespectful to draw my attention so that they can say, man, I cussed out Battle Truth today, or Battle Truth said something to me. So I told King, look, man, I ain't finna be going over there. I'm sorry. Them dudes be disrespectful. They think because I'm a personality, they can say whatever to me to feel good about themselves. It's no disrespect to you. But if you can't control that such and such, I'm not finna go over there, bro. And that's the same thing with Rex. They don't come on everybody's platform. He come on my platform because he trusts me. He come on my platform because he trusts me. You understand what I'm saying? Now, Rex and them had went to bat for me on many of occasions. Everybody who's been watching Keeping Score know this, man. When Rex went on the Mav Hopper show and Mav tried to come at me, Rex in here and I let him know out the gate. Nah, that's not true. That ain't, no, I'm not going to, no. He didn't have to do that. I'm just showing you the love that they showed me. Because this not about battle rap with us. We talk about real life situations. We talk about God, life, business, beating the streets, being better parents. And we working on things together so that we can use our talents to become something better. Sad thing about it is Adept know that. He know that. He know that. Who don't, look, most of y'all don't even know, but who don't know my relationship with these brothers by now? Mook even went on Restore Order like, hey, y'all rock with Battle Truth? Right before then, y'all remember that interview? He acted like, hey, y'all rock with Battle Truth? Yeah, when they was like, yeah, he cool. Then he's like, okay, cool. Because that's my guy. I rock with Truth. See what I'm saying? He didn't have to do that. Come on now. They purposely put my name out there because they know the hate that people try to put with it. Dude, Rex didn't have to put me in none of his songs. He didn't have to mention me in none of his battles. But he did. And you don't understand the conversations we have reflect the performances y'all seeing them doing. Because we speak as a real family. I'm not Dot Mob, but I respect what they doing. I respect what they doing. And I respect the love that they show me. Because they speak to me for advice. And I get advice from them too. I'm not a part of the mob. I respect the family though. If you want to just be real. So with that being said, that's just an idea of how things is because people don't know what they talking about. And they so jealous of seeing me potentially soaring and going further and further beyond. They hate any connections I have because I'm smart enough to keep building on these things. Okay? So they didn't have to do none of that. Going on platforms where my name, y'all know my name, they don't want people mentioning my name. But going on platforms saying it anyway, knowing that they don't want it to be said. They didn't have to do that. So they showing love for me out the gate. And I'm from the Midwest and they from the East Coast. You know, the crazy thing about it is I got a strong East Coast following. Shouts out to them. And shouts out to all my supporters and followers. But I got a strong East Coast following. I couldn't believe that. I didn't think that a Midwest brother like me would be accepted from the East Coast like that. Mostly all the people I rock with is from the East Coast. New York, Philly, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. Know about none of that. For real. Hold on, I got a text come through. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know nothing about that. You know? So that's just the balance of the relationship. Now, for the smart and mature people who understand, for the smart and mature people who understand, for the smart, who understand. Let's get into this. Let's get into this video. Only the smart people gonna get this. Okay, so let's watch it, y'all. Let's break it down. Let's watch it. Okay. Battling just because of our even affiliation. Could we really?
My scrumps and not giving a fuck. Saying them.
Yeah.
And man won the second clip.
Like that, but like rounds, you won't be like that. Saying the most craziest shit. And
like me and you, like say for instance, me and you, Rex, we've been battle rapping for 10 years. So we see each other more 2-3 times a year, even if we not battling, just because of our even affiliation. Could we really act as though some relationship might not develop after seeing each other for 10 years? You get what I'm saying?
no, but once we sign the contract, I'm gonna put myself in a train of thought of if you know, like at this point I noticed what's my scrumps and not giving a fuck, saying the most craziest shit and having a serious demeanor.
Now I want y'all to pay attention. Notice this is Adept and right here. Ain't no names on this screen or nothing. No picture, no nothing. Rex don't have no idea who this is. None at all. He don't have no idea who on it. Watch this.
Is what kind of make me different from people. I also got a personality, but I don't agree in the extra friendly shit either, true. This is a show. This is a nigga ain't come here to see y'all shop and shake hands after.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna act like you don't like the man. Just the rap, is you?
I'm not gonna act like that, but my rhymes is gonna be like that.
Okay. Okay. So second round, Calico come on second round. How did you call the second round, Jules? Hold on, wait. I got to go back some because I don't want y'all, I don't want to leave nothing out. I want y'all to get this because this is very important. Notice I'm narrating the whole thing. So I'm narrating everything. Yeah. So we see each other more. Hold on, wait. Let me go back a little more.
I respect both of them for not saying it, man. It ain't.
Let me go back a little.
It can't happen. Not me. Me as a man. That's just different. Y'all cats in the brotherhood. That's different.
If a bar is fire, it's fire, regardless if it's a true bar or not. It's not the same at the end of the day.
Yeah, I can't agree with that because Cal it wasn't true, man. Let's go, man. Fuck it. We all.
If it wasn't true, he wouldn't have said it was fire. He would have said that's a lie. Period.
Nah, that's fair enough.
Yes, he did. Yeah. He said Hitman be there. But the Beasley's house came from the Calico and Hit.
Yeah.
Solid though his first round, but talking about
So yeah.
okay.
So yeah. So yeah.
Okay, hold on. One talking about
It's full bag.
the one talking about Cassidy be the food, bro. Come on, GG, be realer than that. What's going on, Grand Champ? Grand Champ, what's going on? We about to talk about it. Yeah. So round one, how do you call it, Jules? Who you got round one?
Yeah, man.
Who this matter of fact? Let me go back. Let me go to my desk. Let me go to my office, man. Hold on, let's see.
Okay.
I got Hitman first round, man.
How you call it, Adept?
Yeah, Hitman got the first round pretty clear. That was Calico's worst round.
Yeah, Hitman the first round too. Even though Hitman may have rapped it a little longer, he didn't even have to.
Way longer.
Calico was solid though his first round, but Hitman. Okay, Adept. Let's give me your thing on this. Let me just see if you agree with this. Now you believe Hitman had. You were taking Hitman to beat Calico because of what, mainly?
No, I had when I predicted it, I thought Calico was gonna beat Hitman.
But when you saw the first round, you figured what?
Hitman was just punching harder.
No, as far as like what we were talking about earlier, like doing the chat in the chat when we were talking.
Well, but me talking about the All CNI and ARP wearing the skull and bones.
Basically, was saying like he trying to bounce back from the Cassidy situation.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, Hitman had to turn up because Cassidy just finished mopping the floor with him. He retired for a week. He had to show up with everything he had. So yeah, Hitman, he smoked Calico this first round. This might have been his best round.
How did you call it, Rex, the first round?
First of all, Cassidy ain't wiping no floor with nothing. What you talking about?
Right.
Cassidy did Hitman terrible, man.
Okay. We don't agree to that.
He said you could have been in the NBA instead of Beasley's house signing your name on an NDA. It was over, man.
You're not going to mention, but you're not going to say the lines Hitman. But the thing about that is he stole that stuff from you.
That's a fact.
So what?
That's a fact.
Nothing about Beasley's house until Adept came along. Now everybody's talking about Beasley's house.
Now we heard about it. Bill Collector and Calico were having a long conversation about it, but we're not going to turn this into that. We heard about it. That video's off the internet somehow, but whatever.
So let me get back to this.
What videos over there?
Huh?
What videos over the internet?
Oh, the video that's deleted is Calico and Bill Collector talking about when they got kidnapped and taken to Beasley's house. And apparently they were drugged and everything. They had like a little Instagram live about it.
What?
Rex gonna be really be into what be going on in the battle.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't imagine Rex would be that, but no. But nah, they definitely, that's where it came from. Bill Collector said he was kidnapped. Calico said he was drugged over there. There's some other stuff. Yeah, Calico definitely said that's a fact. I still have the clip.
You said Hitman or Calico? Which one?
Calico and Bill Collector. But Cassidy said Hitman be there. But the Beasley's house came from the Calico and Hitman conversation. No, Calico and Bill Collector conversation.
Bill Collector did say he was kidnapped. Bill Collector did say he was kidnapped.
Yeah, he said he was kidnapped. There was a bunch of dudes in suits over there. Bill and then Beasley was reading the 48 Laws of Power and a bunch of books on how to manipulate people. Calico said he's a.
He didn't say Bill Collector ain't say it was a bunch of dudes in suits at Beasley.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he. I have the clip, man. You know what? I'm gonna re-upload it. I bet. Yes, he did. Yes. Yo, chat. Am I lying? Am I lying, Beasley?
Yes.
Am I lying, Beasley?
Yes, you're lying. Yes, Adept, you're lying.
No, I am not. I'm gonna upload the clip.
Hey, yo,
that man did not say that.
Am I lying, Beasley? You gotta be 100%.
I'm 100%. I'm gonna upload the clip. Bill Collector said it was niggas in suits everywhere. All of that.
Nigga, he was talking about outside the community.
I know, but I'm
saying it was niggas in suits out.
Okay, so I have no idea what's going on. I never saw the video clip or nothing like that. Rex have no idea what's going on. He never saw the video clip. We go from supposed to be talking about a battle rap recap to we talking about a battle rap recap to now talking about Illuminati and Beasley House, and Jews is letting Adept know you're lying about what you're doing. You're stretching the truth out about it because he actually saw the tape. Me and Rex never saw the tape. We don't know. We thinking that it's funny, but Jules laughing because what he said was funny, but Jules actually telling him that's not true. That didn't happen that way. And he said it is true because, again, that's what he do. He twists up a lot of stuff, you know. So this Jules just telling him that it's a lie and what he's saying ain't true because he saw the tape and know exactly what Adept talking about. But me and Rex have no idea or no clue.
But check this out. He said that he clarified that on my live. In the interview, in the conversation with Calico, he said the niggas in suits was in the house. I'm gonna upload it though. I'm gonna upload it.
You gotta show us that.
I got you.
Okay, so how did you call the first round, Rex? Hitman Calico.
Hitman.
So we all agree to that. Why you think Hitman pulled the first round now? Like why did you give him the first round?
I think he had a flash of the Hitman that we all, you know, that you know, I'm more of a fan of. It was clever, it was fly, but it was catchy, it was memorable. It was, I mean, showroom floor shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So if you notice, we all kicking it. It ain't no problem. So if you notice, we all kicking it. It ain't no problem, right? We all got Hitman winning the first round. So it ain't no problem. This how it's supposed to be. We only supposed to be doing a recap. We laughing and kicking it, so it shouldn't be no problem. So we all said Hitman won the first round, right? Now, watch this. No big deal. Now watch this. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know what made him shy away from that so bad.
So
if it was true.
Even Calico was giving Hitman the props during the round.
Yeah, he was giving them props during that whole round. Like that was fire.
Mm-hmm.
Fire. That was nice.
He said that was a lie, but it was fire. You know, he was doing all that.
If it wasn't true, man, let us know, man. Fuck it, we all.
If it wasn't true, he wouldn't have said it was fire. He would have said that's a lie. Period.
Nah, that's not true. You don't even know him.
That's what I'm saying. As me, as a man, if someone's lying on me, I'm not gonna say it's fire. I can't.
People like you take the narrative on stuff, man.
Hey,
you know, in my opinion, you don't know him to say
that's my opinion as a man.
Right. So that's what Rex said. You throwing things on them dudes and you don't even know them. You gotta keep in mind, Rex know them. So he know what Adept saying. It's not true. He like, you don't even know them to even say that. You have to say, in my opinion, I believe this. But for you to say that this is an actual fact that Calico is saying do this or Hitman is saying do that, you can't say that because you don't know them like that. And you painting the narrative. Facts. Watch this.
And if somebody's lying on me, I'm not gonna congratulate it. I'm not gonna say that's fire. Can't happen. Not me. Me as a man, that's just different. Y'all cats in the brotherhood, that's different.
If a bar is fire, it's fire, regardless if it's a true bar or not. It's all entertainment at the end of the day.
Yeah, I can't agree with that because me and Calico heard each other rounds against.
All right, so T-Rex, if you were battling J2 and he made up a whole fake narrative about you hitting his inbox, but it was fire or something, you really gonna give it props? Come on, man, stop it.
Okay, that's him. See, now he getting ready to do what he do. J2 is a homosexual. J2 is the homosexual battle rapper that the URL is pushing. So he purposely used J2, but he thinking Rex know who J2 is. Rex don't know who J2 is because J2 is a up and coming PG dude. But Adept know who he is, thinking that Rex know who he is. I recognize what Adept was basically doing when he just threw that out there. But Rex don't have a clue who J2 is to even understand he's speaking about a homosexual. So I nip that under the bud and duck it like, watch this.
was battling who?
You don't,
J2.
you don't know who
You
that
probably don't. Yeah, you probably don't know him though.
is. You have no idea who that is.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
There you go. All right.
But you
Don't
said
worry about it, man.
you said you and Calico heard each other around and what? You see how I clearly nipped that in the bud? And I didn't even say J2 was a homosexual. See what I'm saying? I didn't even say J2 was a homosexual. I just be like, he don't know who J2 is. And I quickly go to the next subject thing. Because I know what he just called himself doing. But it didn't land. It didn't land. Now watch this.
And on stage, he still kept. I mean, we both held it down like it was our first time hearing it. So a person could know something. I mean, like honestly, that none of that Calico wasn't bothered. If you look at him, he really don't got a problem with Hitman. You saw it up there.
Right.
He really don't care. Right.
I saw him way more aggressive than that. I said, there's way more he could have said or Hitman could have said. I wasn't. That shit was two brothers. That's all.
Right. And you know that because you personally know them both, and I'm pretty sure you know a lot. Like that's crazy because when you actually watching the battle, like you just said, you know personally they could have went in on a lot of stuff you personally even know.
I know shit Hitman could have said. I know shit Cab could have said. I mean, honestly, I respect both of them for not saying it, man. It ain't. I mean, it's certain shit that you can't come back from. You can't undo certain things.
Okay. Now look what Rex saying. Now Rex is speaking real immature. He said, I watched the battle. He know Hitman and he know Calico. Rex said, I watched the battle. I know personally they left a lot of stuff out they could have said about each other. He said, I know this for a fact. They left a lot of stuff out they could have said about each other. And I actually like the fact that they did. They didn't go there and they didn't go there. So I understand how these things could be, that they left these things out amongst each other and things like that. So he clearly showing you how sometimes you can do something and you just can't come back from it depending on what you say. And they purposely kept it respectable to a point that they left out a lot of things that couldn't been undone if they would have said it. Rex giving game. Now watch this. Right. Okay, I get you. Like they could have said certain stuff that could just, it ain't no love.
Sean could have said about me.
Right. And vice versa.
I respect bro for that. Like I'm saying, shouts to Sean, man. Like when you get up there with your brother, man, and sometimes y'all fight, everything ain't meant to be all laid out. There's just certain shit you can't undo.
Is it hard? Like people, this is my thing. Like people for the most part people be saying like they battle rapping too friendly with each other before battle. But could you really fake like you don't know a person you've been seeing for 10 years straight? Like me and you, like say for instance, me and you, Rex, we've been battle rapping for 10 years. So we see each other 2-3 times a year, even if we not battling just because of our even affiliation. Could we really act as though some relationship might not develop after seeing each other for 10 years? You get what I'm saying?
No, but once we sign the contract, I'm gonna put myself in a train of thought of if you know, like at this point I noticed what's my strengths and not giving a fuck, saying the most craziest shit and having a serious demeanor is what would kind of make me different from people. I also have a personality, but I don't agree in the extra friendly shit either, true. This is a show. This is a nigga ain't come here to see y'all shop and shake hands afterwards.
Yeah, but you ain't finna act like you don't like the man. Just the rap, is you?
I'm not gonna act like that, but my rhymes is gonna be like that.
Okay. So second round, Calico come on second round. How did you call the second round, Jules?
Second round Hitman. Hold on. No, yeah, second round. Yeah, second. Yeah, that's right. Second round, Hitman. Yeah, clear.
Okay. What about you, Adept?
Hitman won the second clear, but Calico's second round was better than his first.
Yeah,
That's a fact. That is a fact. His second was better than his first.
I had Hitman second round clear too. Calico had a nice second round, but it wasn't better than Hitman second. So I got it 2-0 just like y'all did in the second. How did you call the second, Rep?
I think all y'all crazy.
Okay, how did you call the second?
Okay.
I gave it to Calico.
Easily?
Okay. Easily.
So you had Calico clearly winning the second round.
Clearly winning the second round.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
that's because he needs Calico to win the battle.
See, right there. Right there. See that? Right there when he throw his other shot in. So the J2 shot didn't land. So then he throw that shot in. That's because he needs Calico to win. He needs Calico to win. Y'all see it? Y'all catch it? Now think about it. You know what's so fake about that? We ain't even got to the third round yet. All of us had Hitman the first round. Rex got it, Calico the second round. So it's 1-1 to Rex. We don't even know who he think got it in the third. We don't even know that. But according to him, he needs Calico to win. Well, if that was the case, he would have said Calico won the first round too. Why would he say Hitman won the first, Calico won the second? We don't know what his third is. So why would he need Calico to win after just saying Hitman won the first? When he could have easily just said Calico first, Calico second, because Calico had a nice first. He wants to push his agenda. He wants to push his agenda now. And keep in mind, y'all, he knows the relationship I have with this man. He know that. He know that. So now he just say something disrespectful towards Rex, implying that Rex has some type of secret, hidden agenda, caffeine, Illuminati type stuff going on, which now become offensive toward T-Rex. Like, and watch what T-Rex say to him. You call the second.
Okay.
I gave it to Calico.
Easily?
Easily.
So you had Calico clearly winning the second round.
Clearly winning the second round.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
that's because he needs Calico to win the battle. He won the third though, clear.
What do you mean?
But the second is most debatable. I'm not even mad at that. Because the second is type debatable because Calico's second round is better than his first.
First of all, you don't know me from a can of paint.
I know that.
Now, stop right there. Now, here's the thing. Calico's second round was his best round of the battle. Calico's second round was his best round, basically, of the entire battle, if you want to keep it funky. So, when Rex saying he had Calico the second, you can really debate that second. So, Rex ain't far-fetched off what he's saying when that was Calico's best round. But notice his face when Adept imply that it's basically foul play involved. And how Rex immediately like, hold on, what are he talking about? And now he gonna push his agenda that he been trying to push since we've been on here. Watch.
Okay.
Gave it to Calico.
Easily?
Easily.
So you had Calico clearly winning the second round.
Clearly winning the second round.
Okay.
Okay. Well, we
that's because he needs Calico to win the battle. He won the third though, clear.
What do you mean?
But the second is most debatable. I'm not even mad at that. Because the second is type debatable because Calico's second round is better than his first.
First of all, you don't know me from a can of paint.
I know that you had interviews talking about.
Now, I just caught that. Notice what he's saying. He then goes on to say, Rex, Calico's second round was highly debatable, so I'm not even mad at you saying Calico won the second. But you just tried to imply that there was a hidden agenda behind it. You see how he just contradicted the very thing he just attacked Rex on? He attacked him on it when Rex said Calico won. Then he said that was one of Calico's best round is highly debatable, so I ain't mad at you saying that, but you still need Calico to win. You see, did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch that contradiction? We're going to draw it back a little bit more, just a little bit more. Watch it. This is what I mean, like smart people, not these dumb idiots, but smart people. Let's catch this. Watch this. So you had Calico clearly winning the second round.
Clearly winning the second.
Okay. Well,
that's because he needs Calico to win the battle. He won the third though, clear.
What do you mean?
But the second is most debatable. I'm not even mad at that. Because the second is type debatable because Calico's second round is better than his first.
First of all, you don't know me from a can of paint.
I know that you had interviews talking about Hitman Holla Sue Surf is out here doing homosexual behavior stuff, and now you're trying to run track back on that. So I mean, what?
Right there. See what I'm saying? Right there. You see that? Y'all don't see that? Y'all don't see that blatant, deliberate attack? It's already ready for the setup. It's already ready for the setup. Like this already been set up to do. You know what I'm saying? You see it? Like clearly. That's clear. Now watch this.
Whatever. But I know at some point you chiller, you cooler with Calico than you want Hitman.
Wait. For one, I was talking about.
Now he tell him he cooler than Calico than he is with Hitman, and he lied about that too. You don't even know this man, and you telling him who he more cooler with, and that's not even true. Now watch this.
Surf, and I said niggas. One, I never said Hitman name. That's one. So see, that's what you're wrong at. So to be a good talker, you gotta be a good look.
Look at the person in the comments right here. Look at the person. Now, I want y'all to see something. Look at the people in the comments of what they saying right here as I open up the comments. So when I open up the comments, this person right here, okay, he says, Tony says, Adept, chill out, bro. Watch this. Hold on. Let me open this up a little bit. I need to open this up a little bit. Okay. So this guy, look, this guy named Tony, look what he say. So Tony say, Adept, chill out, man. Keep in mind, Adept reading these comments, right? Okay. So Tony say, Adept, chill out, man. Now watch the comments as this transpire and go more and more, right? This person, young man, say, oh no, because they know it's finna go left. They see it finna go left. This elder Duck Harold also says, Adept, like get out of here, Adept. Because they see it now, he pushing his agenda. He pushing his agenda. Then P Black even say, oh, snap, yo. Because they see he just went left, and this is what it seems like he was waiting to get in. He was waiting to get in. So watch this.
So there go. That's what you were wrong at too. 3.
That's fine. I don't know y'all niggas, but you put that out there.
2. Me and Hitman is cooler than me and Calico. So what are you talking about?
That's not from what y'all put out there in the media, and I don't know y'all. We go by what y'all put out there in the media. Are you admitting that y'all be putting fake stories out there? Y'all be bullshitting?
Proof.
Now you got Rex saying my name to actually co-sign his relationship between Calico and Hitman. Because I know Rex have a better relationship with Hitman than he did Calico, even though Adept trying to tell him it's the other way around. It's the other way around. If anybody been following battle rap, a lot of y'all might not know this, but let me just open y'all up to game to understand this. The Rex and Verb, the Verb and Hitman fallout came from partly Rex's relationship with Hitman. Rex's relationship with Hitman. Remember, when Verb was going up against Hitman, he said, "You trying to be friends with these East Coast niggas. I'm trying to tear them down. You trying to build friendships with them." He was talking about Rex now. Because Hitman started actually affiliating himself with Rex now. When they first came to battle rap, everybody know Dot Mob is a pillar of battle rap when it comes to battle rap and smacking. URL, everybody know that. They one of the first battle rap groups ever in battle rap, okay? So Hitman started affiliating himself with Rex now. This made Verb a little salty because he was on his Midwest movement thing. Remember when Rex was battling Young Ill and he turned the crowd against Young Ill in St. Louis when he brought up how they wasn't there for Arsenal. They wasn't there for Hitman in the Arsenal battle. When he said, and I could tell by something that y'all some crazy dudes, and now I see why Hitman don't mess with you. Because in the biggest battle of his career against Arsenal, y'all dudes don't show up. You remember Young Ill was like, I had a funeral to go to. He said, well, I tell you, I ain't no funny dude. You come and I'm going to shoot more than Kobe do. Remember that? He was addressing that they was there for Hitman and they wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So this is what he telling him, like, dude, you don't even know what you talking about. I have a better relationship with Hitman than I do with Calico. Now, that led to Verb and Hitman having a fallout as a result of his affiliations with some East Coast dudes and Dot Mob. Now, let's go a little deeper. Now, watch this. Look at what the people saying in the chat. Look what the people saying in the chat about Adept. Look what they saying. Adept, chill out. Get out of here. Get Adept out of here. Oh, snap. Adept went left. Come on, Adept. Adept. Let's go, Adept. Adept, HNIC, chill out. Cool out gang. Adept, 100, 100. Nicole cheering them on. Latoya Moore cheering them on. So watch this. This is what I'm saying. This is when all the clout chasing, now you want the fans to know this what you do, and now it ain't even about me no more. Your so-called relationship with me, I'm the big bro. We supposed to be cool. Now since you got the fans routed up, this your moment. This is moment.
If y'all not admitting that, then it is what it is. I know what it is. It's WWE.
We're not gonna turn this into no argument.
Not at all. No.
So you got people in the comments telling him to chill out. You got other people in the comments telling him to let's go. They up there. So you got Nicole saying let's go, Adept. You got Mr. Wright saying, get back to recapping the battle. You got Tony saying, Adept, get into your bag later, but chill out for now, because he know he going left. You got Venture Death saying, Adept, don't let Rex cook you, bro. Then you got Scar and Ellis saying, Adept stands on his truth. You have to respect him for that. Then you got Jocelyn Lavish saying, let's go, Adept. Then you got P Black saying, didn't know that, yo. So you got people in the comments telling him to chill and people in the comments urging him to take it there.
That's men.
What the fuck they talking about? Excuse me for cursing. I'm just saying at the time, he's mistaken. You obviously just came in battle rap, you know?
Not at all.
So how
I've been watching for 15 years, brother.
You ever saw me hang with Calico?
What happened?
You ever saw me hang with Calico?
Y'all stood at the Cassidy house together recently.
See, he threw another shot. He threw another shot. See, he throwing another shot. You saw me ever hang with Calico? Yeah, I seen y'all stay the night at Cassidy house the other night. See, implying some gay stuff. Steady hitting him with some more gay stuff. Even after I tell him, come on, man, chill. We not finna turn this into that. He don't care. Watch this.
Wait. For one, I was talking about surf, and I said niggas. One, I never said Hitman name. That's one. So see, that's what you're wrong at. So to be a good talker, you got to be a good listener. So there go. That's what you wrong at too. Three.
That's fine. I don't know y'all niggas, but you put that out there.
Two. Me and Hitman is cooler than me and Calico. So what are you talking about?
That's not from what y'all put out there in the media. And I don't know y'all. We go by what y'all put out there in the media. Are you admitting that y'all be putting fake stories out there? Y'all be bullshitting?
Proof.
If y'all not admitting that, then it is what it is. I know what it is. It's WWE.
We're not going to turn this into no argument. Not right there. Now just tell him again. Hold on, Adept. Hold on. We're not finna turn this into an argument. Because I see that's what he's trying to do. Hold on, Adept. We're not finna turn this into no argument. He don't care. That's what he want to do.
Not at all. Never. Not as men.
What the fuck they talking about? Excuse me for cursing. I'm just saying at the time, he's mistaken. You obviously just came in battle rap, you know?
Not at all.
So how
I've been watching for 15 years, brother.
You ever saw me hang with Calico?
What happened?
You ever saw me hang with Calico?
Y'all stood at the Cassidy house together. Recently, I don't watch y'all niggas like that, man. I watch the battles, brother.
So how you could tell me about I need somebody to win if you don't watch something like that? How you know what
from what the storylines that y'all put out there now in the WWE of battle rap? Y'all try.
Okay, let's read some more of these comments that Adept is reading while attacking Rex. Let's see what the comments telling him to do. While he's reading these comments, acting like he's not. That's why he ain't showing his face. He in front of his screen, reading these comments. Let's see what the comments telling him to do. So we got Uncut Media telling him, let's go. You got Nicole Birch again telling him, let's go, Adept. Then you got TN saying, I like how no one is backing down. Because you got Rex basically trying to defend his stance against Adept. But let's see some more of these comments, what they saying. Try not to cut too much. Then you got a dude named Dre Savage telling Adept, talk what you know. Then you got Sugar Black saying it's fireworks. Then you got Nicole saying again, let's go, Adept. Then you got the Clash of Culture telling Adept, fall back, boy. Then you got Vintage Dude saying, talk, Rex. So watch this.
Try to put out there that y'all have some kind of friction. I know the Hegelian dialectic. Y'all try to act like y'all against the brotherhood, all of that stuff.
Or Mook and Calico act like they're against the brotherhood.
I can't say you personally, brother. I know, but the people that you're around go like that. I'm not even talking about you personally. First of all, I was talking about the battle, brother.
And there he go line again. He said he's not talking about him personally, but he just insinuated that him and Calico spent the night at Cassidy's house. Now he going back on his word because he don't want it to look so obvious to me that he attacking him. But I already peeped game. I comprehend very well. I definitely know what's going on. Look at my face. Look at my face. Y'all already can tell I'm already knowing this a lot of BS. Especially after I said, come on, man, we're not going to turn this into an argument. Who don't see my face and know that I don't peep this a mile away? I'm looking like, come on, man. Like, what are you doing? Come on now. Who can't see that and tell that? But let's go.
But you said y'all. You're talking to Rex. You ain't talking to y'all, bro. You know what I mean?
Did you sign a URL contract?
You said what?
Did you sign a URL contract?
Did I sign a URL contract?
Yeah. Not to throw off the whole conversation, but
what is that?
You see the tricks he do? Did you sign a URL contract? Not to throw off the contract. Yeah, but that's exactly what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. Then Rex like, URL contract. Now you want to put the brother on the stand and you want to drill the brother. You talking about URL contract, sleeping at Cassidy house, hitman holler and serve. Like, come on, man. We supposed to be doing a recap.
What are you talking about?
okay.
Did I sign a URL contract?
If you signed the URL contract, I'm talking about all of y'all, man.
I don't think they give contracts.
And you see Rex, he's steady trying to calm down and relax, like, you know what, man? But I'm peeping it like, man, maybe dude gonna stop this and we gonna get to what we get to do. This ain't cool.
To those
I be shooting the top tiers bail. What with that? I be saying like maybe you know the URL needs their talent. They probably give them on a contract basis.
Yeah, I don't think they shoot them a
contract. Yeah, I mean if he's not, I mean Rex, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't got to talk about it. You feel me? But
I don't think those is grandfather. They like grandfather in.
That's what I be hoping. I be hoping that way.
I cost too much.
They like grandfather in.
Contract. Know who you talking to.
Listen, that's why I'm asking.
You asking a stupid question. We was talking about Hitman.
Brother, I don't want to talk about the video with you and Vegas. Let's just talk about this battle right now. I don't even want to get into all of that. All right, there's a whole lot of stuff we could talk about with you, brother.
Wow.
That's when I clicked it off. Notice what Rex said. We supposed to be on here. We supposed to be on here talking about. Notice what he said. He said, we supposed to be on here talking about Calico and we supposed to be on here talking about Calico and Hitman. You on here talking about all this other stuff. You get what I'm saying? You on here talking about this other stuff. Then he go right back again. Oh, I could talk about you and Vague, you in the shot, because he getting geeked up from the people in the comments. He getting geeked up from the people in the comments, urging him on. Look at what people saying. So Nicole, let's go, Adept. Class of the Culture talking about fall back, Adept. Rex, Zone Studio saying chill out, Adept. Tony is saying this argument is unnecessary. Uncomp Media, Adept, HNIC. Bonnie like, let's get spicy. Mr. Bellamy saying, Adept, come on, fam. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So it's stuff like that. So I clicked him off. Because I see he trying to just keep going there after I already told him we're not going to make this into no argument, brother. We're not going to turn this into no argument. I see you patronizing this guy. Then you trying to literally disrespect him and my relationship with each other because he on here as a guest with me. He on here as a guest with me. And you trying to use that so that you could do the little clown stuff you doing. Then right after this, he go live and then switch the whole thing around and make it appear. He go live and switch the whole thing around and then making it appear like I was wrong for taking him off. I'm trying to buddy with Rex. I'm so into Rex. What? You sound crazy. Lying about the thing, switching it around. And that's when I was in the comments telling them like, dude, stop lying, man. That didn't even happen like that. Why are you lying? You picked it with that man. You purposely set yourself out to attack that man like that. You didn't care about our relationship. You didn't care he was a guest on my platform. You were trying to show out for the people in the comments, and you wanted to use that as some type of means to draw more traction back to your channel that you just started again because it's been took down for the third time. So he calculated all that stuff to put that in play like that. That's why he already had it set up and ready to go. And even when it came to me and him having a clash of words on Jules' platform, he was like, oh, I got all type of clips I could play, all type of stuff I could do and put together. Okay, you already ready. Put it together. Put it out. I don't care. Who you talking to? You gonna blog me to death? That don't mean nothing. Because at the end of the day, like I said, everybody you go against live better than you. Everybody you go against live better than you. He a coward. I don't care about this little Iranian dude sitting up here talking like he's some type of G. And then what happened was he put out, no. So I did the blog addressing his lies of how he was lying and trying to manipulate and turn it around and make it seem like I was out of pocket for taking him off the live when he was being out of pocket disrespectful like that. Not having no regards or respect for me and my relationship I have with Rex now. So it wasn't even about Rex no more at that point. Now it's about me. Like now you're just being disrespectful to me. And like I said, when he came on when Your Honor was on, me and him was talking live. Me and Adept were talking live. Your Honor saw me and Adept talking live and came up on the show to talk to Adept as a result of a conversation they had prior. So he came up for that reason to talk to Adept on the show and why I allowed them to talk. And people try to say, well, you didn't say nothing when him and Your Honor was talking. Your Honor came up to talk to him and said he won't any question he say, he gonna answer him. What are you talking about? I hate when people lie, twist things up just so that they can try to make me look bad, just so that they can try to make me feel bad. So I did the blog addressing the situation like, dude, stop with these lies. Stop with these games. Then he go on his live and you call him Moot and Rex them and people in the dot mob, you calling them homosexuals and faggots and you challenging them. I'm like, dude, you don't even know what you're doing. Like, you don't even know what you're doing, man. Like, you're just trying to abuse the little leeway that people in this battle rap community are even giving you. This little Iranian, Afghanistan, Iraqi sitting here thinking because he got a drop of black in him, he could have bruised his privileges. Like, dog, get up out of here, dog. And then I'm trying to help the dude behind the scenes. Because he talking about big bro. So I'm thinking I can give him some guidance, some direction. I don't support the stuff that dude be doing on his channels like that. I don't support all that trash. When he talking about people, dead people, and sacrificing their family and loved ones for battles. When he talking about all this shock value stuff he doing, I supported the fact that he was willing to address the Satanism that goes on in the industry and things like that. I don't condone that man lying on people and putting tags on people that's not true. But if I could be some help to the brother to help him, like I had to do on many, I addressed him publicly many times on his actions and behavior. Disrespecting the Bible, disrespecting God, lying on people. I did that a few times publicly. Come on, man. We're talking about real facts. So when I did the blog addressing it live, telling them to stop lying and stuff like that, then he did 2 videos and put my daughter up on the video. Trying to put my daughter up, trying to make it seem like I'm some unfit parent that don't take care of my child or some type of harm to my child or imputing some type of, man, listen, man, we're not going to play them games, man. I'm not going to let my daughter be the end of your jokes and your clip. We're not going to play them games. And that right there let me know out the gate, like, bro, come on, man. Who you talking to? Who you playing with? And that's when I did the kill shots. That's when I did the 3 kill shots. Answering to the weak blogs he so-called and live stream he so-called did, trying to put my daughter up there on some clipping and editing stuff. When I'm on the other end trying to tell guys not to bust your head open. Not to bust your head open and do you dirty. Like, come on, man. What you talking about? What, baby?
Who I know she.
Who?
Who I know she.
Who?
No she. No she.
Emoji?
Yeah.
There you go. All right, baby.
Jim.
Who?
Jim.
Yeah.
This. Want that?
You want that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy it. Okay, I'm gonna get it for you. Can I finish this now?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jailbreak.
Who?
What this?
I don't know her name. What's her name?
What's her name?
I don't know her name.
Jailbreak.
That's her name?
Jailbreak.
Okay.
Jailbreak.
Shell Blake?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get back to this now? Thank you. Anyway, man. So that's when I did the kill shot in answer to what he did when he did the video and putting my daughters in the videos. And see, that's what I'm saying, man. And that's when I'm like, you know what, dog? I cut him off. When I decided to cut him off, that's when he got mad and angry. When I decided to cut him off, like, dog, come on, man. I ain't dealing with you, bro. You just don't get it. You too much, bro. You gonna get yourself hurt. You just doing too much, dude, and you think you untouchable. You think you untouchable, you doing too much, and you don't think you're gonna have to answer to all this stuff that you putting out here. Man. People don't play with their dead ones, and people ain't with you putting all these labels and tags on them unless it's true. Like I clearly told the brother, like, listen, man, stop calling them brothers homosexuals and faggots and all this type of stuff. You got any proof? But see, this is the stuff he do to try to build his channel up for shock value. This is the type of stuff he do on his channel to build his channel up for shock value. He'll say, oh, Smack a faggot, Beasley a faggot, Surf a faggot. He say the stuff that we wouldn't say without any physical proof of it, just so it can bring shock value to his platform and channel. That's what he say. Oh, these all pansexuals. All these dudes and pansexuals. Anybody that don't talk to him, anybody that don't do an interview with him is a homosexual, a Satan worshiper, or an agent. When in reality, these are the things that he does. When these are the things that he does. The same Satanism he speak against, he actually preach. He don't believe the Bible. He don't believe Jesus Christ is almighty and should be praised and worshiped. He don't believe in the Trinity. He don't believe in the Holy Spirit as being God also. He preach a satanic doctrine. He calling everybody else Satanism, but he preach it. He preach it. He act like he don't want battle rap relationships, but then invite them to invitation. This is what he do. He do stuff like this. He call them all homosexuals. Then he say, but if y'all want to come on my show and address it and clear it up, you know, I welcome you to my show. I welcome you to my show if you want to clean this up. If you want to clean it up and say you ain't a Satan worshiper, if you want to clean it up and say you're not a homosexual, if you want to clean it up and say you're not an agent, I welcome you to my show. You can come on my show and you can clear it up and we can have a talk. But until you come on my show and have the talk and clear it up, you're a homosexual. You worship the devil. You an agent. That's what he does. And now since I'm breaking him down and popping that reel, now I'm an agent. Now I worship the devil. Now I'm Satanism. See what I'm saying? Because I cut him off. Tired of holding your hand. I'm tired of wrestling with you, dog. You ain't gonna do nothing. Come on, man. It's always some type of game with you. Because these people, he got these people in the comments on his platform got his head so big, they got this man going at everybody in battle rap. But the things he going at people against battle rap has nothing to do with battle rap. He's not talking about battles. He talking about their sexuality. He talking about they dead people. He talking about anytime somebody lose a dead one and loved one in battle rap, they had something to do with it. I'm like, dude, what are you doing, man? Stop doing that. That ain't cool to do, man. You got proof these people setting their family up. Everything he do is shock value. He a retard. He hate black people. Let's just keep it real, y'all. He hate black people. Yeah, that's the other kill shot I'm about to give you. Matter of fact, I should just go on here with it and let it be known. He the type of dude, he has no choice but to hang around black people because he poor. He's struggling. He poor. So he can't go with his Iranian side of the family. So he around black people because of his financial situation. Those that's in financial crisis like him. But he don't even like them. That's why he always against them. He always against them. That's that Iranian side of him. That's that Afghanistan side of him. That's that Philistine side of him. Why he attack them all the time. That's why he attack them all the time. Because he know we the type that his girlfriend fall in love with. He ain't got a lot of swag. Look how he dressed. He don't wear no name brand clothes. He don't have nothing of value. Look how pathetic he got that white tee showing. He can't even properly fit in a small white tee. That shirt is a small. He can barely fit in a small. But he want war with everybody. He want war with everybody. 115 pounds. No money. No weight on him. No team. Dude, get up out of here. Who you talking to? You talking to the wrong person. He hate us. Because he hate us. That's why everything is against us. Even to the degree of his insensitive. Oh man, twerk thing. He wasn't really in no accident. He didn't really have brain surgery. He didn't really have brain surgery on his head. Man, you clearly see the man's head cracked open. You clearly see the man could have lost his life. Oh, 40 cal daughter. Oh, you notice when his daughter came up missing, he got that other battle. He just got signed to such and such. That ain't even his real daughter. She ain't even got his real name. Like, dude, what are you talking about? Oh man, you hear bill collector, he found his brother. Immediately when he found his brother dead, he got a caffeine battle. What are you talking about? Oh, Holmesy grandmama died. Oh, when Holmesy grandmama died, that's when he got Ultimate Madness 3 tournament. He signed the 5-year URL Ultimate Madness tournament. What are you talking about? These people, loved ones and family, how insensitive could you be, dog? Shut up. You a coward. That's the racist side of them. Who don't know that? Come on, man. I was telling him this behind the scenes. This ain't something new. I told him this. I even went publicly addressing this. Like, dog, you out of pocket. What you saying ain't true. That ain't real. Don't put them jackets on people. Where your proof at? Come on, man. Dude, a coward, man. Come on, man. You ain't got me fooled. I ain't surprised at all. But I figured that if he was calling me big bro, I could help him. And I told him on many occasions, bro, listen, man. You got to show love and compassion to others. Stop just attacking people, man. It's okay to address. Look, if you saying they worship the devil and you saying that they homosexuals, give them a way out. Show them the hope. He don't do that. He don't do that. He not going to do that. He don't like black folks. He tolerate us because of finances. If he had it his way, man, please. He do like any of them other ones do. Just use us because you around us. He use us because he around us. Come on, man, get up out of here. Who you talking to? I will break you down, clown. All you can do is lie. You gonna lie on me, I'm gonna tell the truth on you. Putting blogs up talking about I'm a snitch. A snitch? Who I told on? Where he at? How much time he get? How many years he got? When did he get arrested? Who locked him up? Trying to take my stuff and twist it and make it out of his own personal agenda. Because you could video clip and audit and add things. Boy, I don't give a damn about that. I spit that real. I don't got to rehearse nothing. The truth is the truth. You can't get around it. That's why they call kill shots. Because you can't get around it. Nothing you say, brother, can break me. Nothing you say can make a person switch on me. You was just the nigga up under me. Co-signing, vouching for everything I said and did. What are you talking about? I've been trying to tell you about yourself. I'm telling y'all what's real, man. I peek between the lines. I ain't stupid. I ain't foolish. That's why I barely even watch some of the stuff he do, man. Depending on what the topic is. All of the other nonsense, I don't entertain that trash. I'm a grown man, dog. I put a tag on Cassidy because a transgender came out on him showing screenshots of pictures, text messages, challenged him to a lie detector test, and he turned it down. I put the tag on Rock because a transgender, a real transgender came out on both them brothers, challenging them. Pictures and text messages and screenshots that they can't deny. I don't just throw jackets on people. And if them brothers couldn't clean that up, you got a problem. I ain't nothing like you. We ain't nothing the same. You're a coward. You're a straight up coward sitting up there lying. All they do is lie. That's all they do is lie. It don't matter what you say. You were just up under me. You don't have nothing to stand on. And that's how fake he is. So let me ask you this. So if I'm all this you putting out about me, when did you come to the knowledge of that? So either you don't believe it to be true and know that it's not, because you were just co-signing and vouching it. Now since I don't rock with you no more and cut you off, you butt hurt and in your feelings, and now I'm this, and now I'm that, and now I'm this, and now I'm that. But there's only so much I could do. I gave you game, you didn't want to accept it. I tried to educate you, you didn't want to accept it. I even helped you a few times. Come on, man, get up out of here. How much money you done got off me as a result of me? How many relationships you done built as a result of me? Come on, man, get up out of here. Let's just be real. You ain't no different than the rest of them other clowns. Try to piggyback off the things I do, then try to stab me in the back, and then try to make it seem like it's me to make yourself look good. These some jealous niggas, man. Just jealous. But thank you, because it's going to keep on proving what God always said. I will prepare a table before you in the presence of your enemies. I will prepare a table before you in the presence of your enemies. They can hate all they want, but I keep getting blessed. I keep getting blessed. So it's obvious I'm doing something right. He a jealous nigga. He really be getting mad when people don't mention him in battle rap battles. Like, man, they ain't say my name. He said that. They ain't say my name. But he get mad I'm mentioned in every battle rap event. He mad I'm mentioned in almost every battle rap event. He jealous. He even said on Jules' channel, he basically meant to do this because he knew I was going to kick him off when he did it. Well, if you knew that, then why you do it and trying to make it seem as though I'm wrong for doing what you knew I was going to do? Because he's trying to get his channel up. He's been trying to monetize his channel for the longest. They keep denying him. They keep denying him. Because they watch his content. This idiot's so stupid and dumb, the YouTube people watch his content and see he calling everybody homosexuals and worshiping the devil and talking about they agents. For anybody who he don't know personally, they denied monetizing his channel. So he can't get no income off of it. So then he had to move to the Patreon. So he figured when No Mercy and them took down his channel again, and I told him to leave them dudes alone. I said, leave No Mercy alone, leave Piper Boy and them alone, leave them dudes alone. This your second channel, bro. He didn't care. He didn't care. Now somebody sending me a text talking about DM me Detroit dissing me. I don't know how real that is. Now they saying DM me Detroit and them dissing me. Everybody want a piece of the Battle Truth thing. I ain't even heard it yet. Maybe because I said he's an Iranian or Afghanistan or Pakistan. So what? Hell, what that mean? What they got to do with anybody? What they got to do with you? He's a racist. He's a racist. That's why his whole channel was against black people. On his channel, all he talked against is black people. He may throw a white person in every now and then. So it won't look so obvious. But that's exactly what he is. Hell, who don't know that? Sound crazy. He got y'all fooled. Because he accept your donations. He accept your cash apps. He would accept your Patreon. So y'all tricked and fooled. I don't care about that. I know real truth. That's why he don't offer hope and help for the same black people he tear down and destroy that I told him about. These same black people you tearing down and destroying, why you not giving them hope? You ain't saw that. So, man, I don't care about none of that trash. Care about nothing these dudes saying, man. Don't mean nothing to me. Jealousy is what it is. Envious is what it is. I'm Battle Truth for a reason. Only the real gonna respect that. So I don't care. I don't know why people wanting to do that. It is what it is. I ain't stupid. I ain't foolish. That stuff don't mean nothing to me. Hell. Sorry. That's what he is. Hell. He ain't fooling me. Why else you attacking brothers? Why else you so comfortable saying the N-word and you barely black? Why the hell you think he's so comfortable saying the N-word and he barely black? Barely black. Get up out of here. Hell. Because you got 2% black and you gonna build up your N-word credit. Like, man, get up out of here. Care about none of that trash. Facts is facts. It is what it is. He don't like black people because he know, for the most part, he fears. Because he ain't got our swag, he ain't got our talent, he ain't got the packages we working with, and he know 9 times out of 10 his girl gonna like one of us. And 9 times out of 10 might end up cheating on him with somebody like us. So he always in fear of that. Talk about that. Talk about how your girl hide you in her mama and them basement because they ashamed to see your face. Talk about that. Talk about how your girlfriend hide you in her mama basement. You can't even go upstairs because they look at you as being a loser. You can't even capitalize off the other side of your skin. You're a waste of the other side. You're a waste of the other side that's not black. You don't even know how to capitalize off that. You such a loser. You don't even know how to capitalize off your Pakistani side, your Iraqi side, your Afghanistan side. You don't even know how to capitalize off that. Don't get me started. I'll break you clowns down. I don't know what you talking about. Capitalize off that. You don't even know how to do that. Yeah, while you talking, he broke. He broke, y'all. That's why he's so miserable and he's so frustrated, because he broke. He live in that little bitty apartment. He don't have a proper wardrobe. And all he do is sit back, full of that liquor, thinking he tough and attacking people. He'll never give out no hope. He a liar. Anybody who he don't talk to is a homosexual or Satan worshiper. I don't care. Stay in your feelings. Stay in your feelings. I'm keeping it 100. You talking to the wrong one. I don't need no help, partner. How about that? I don't need no help. You can't say nothing about me. You was just up under me. Literally. On the front line. On the front line. I'm not going to let you just talk crazy. I'm not going to let you play me. I'm not going to let you disrespect me. And you went beyond the line when you so-called trying to put my daughter up. That let me know how you really think of me. That let me know how you really felt about me. Because I was right in clicking you off that live for being disrespectful. After I warned you to stop, and you still didn't want to stop. So I definitely was right about that. But I thank you and appreciate you showing your real true color. You don't think that's hateful and racist? You know the relationship between my daughter and me. You know I'm a damn good parent. Who don't know that, who been watching me for all these years? Y'all ain't never heard that little girl crying. And anything she wants, she get. Did you not just see her coming here showing me her iPad talking about I want that? Because she used to dad buying her stuff. Anytime you see her, she gonna be dressed, hair gonna be done. Know what you talking about? But you tried to use that as some means, I'ma really get him. Because you never had love for me anyway. You was using me. Like all them other ones try to do. Use him for his connections and relationships and get up out of here. I ain't never need nothing for you. So stop trying. Oh, I helped him through I was the only blog at his side. You sound dumb. Most of these battle rap bloggers and battle rap is a result of my influence. What are you talking about? Need nothing from you. You just got here. You sound crazy. Dog, get up out of here. You a coward. Straight up lame. Who you talking to? Who you talking to, man? Hold on a second. We're not gonna do that, Adept. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
We need to have that talking first.
We're not gonna do that. That ain't good. We're not gonna do that. No, that ain't cool. I'm not gonna allow that to go on like that. Not for no entertainment. Not for no entertainment. Not for no YouTube.
I don't think they give contracts to those.
I be shooting the top tiers bail. What with that? I be saying like maybe URL needs their talent. They probably give them on a contract basis.
Yeah, I don't think they shoot them a
contract. Yeah, I mean, if he's not, Rex, if you don't want to talk about it, you don't got to talk about it. You feel me? But
I don't think those is grandfather. They like grandfather in.
That's what I be hoping. I be hoping that way.
I cost too
they like grandfather in.
Contract. Know who you talking to.
Listen, that's why I'm asking.
You asking a stupid question. We was talking about Hitman.
Brother, I don't want to talk about the video with you and Vegas. Let's just talk about this battle right now. I don't even want to get into all of that. All right, there's a whole lot of stuff we could talk about with you, brother.
Wow.
We just talking about the battle.
We're not gonna do that, Adept. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that.
We need to have that talking first.
We're not gonna do that. That ain't good. We're not gonna do that. No, that ain't cool. I'm not gonna allow that to go on like that. Not for no entertainment. Not for no entertainment. Not for no YouTube stuff to make a video. It's not finna happen. This is a very good friend of mine, close brother of mine. We're not gonna use him on here as no spectacle. I'm sorry. It's not finna happen. And we clearly already established that Hitman and him was real close. We talked about that in the beginning of this whole thing when he first came on the first time. Hold on, wait, baby, sit over there. We talked about that. Go over there. I'll be finished in a second. We talked about that the first time he came on. We clearly said about the Midwest movement of him and his relationship with Hitman Holla actually led to him and Bird actually battling against each other. We said that
me and Hitman family is in contact. Me and Shaw got our own relationship. I know his mom's. Me every time, every year for his father's birthday, we send videos rapping and they playing them on big screens. Me and Hitman got a better relationship than me and Cal. So what are you talking about? I need Calico to win. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. That's between them niggas.
Right. Sometimes you gotta forgive little bro. Sometimes that ain't cool. I don't really like that to some degree because, like I said, you my guest, and it's one of the reasons why you don't even like to be on here with certain people. And that's one of the reasons why. So I wanted to be real careful with that anyway. You know what I'm saying? So that's on me, little bro. Cause if you come up, everybody.
We can't dictate another person's thought process,
right,
or what he think or what he know. We know his facts, and what he think is very far-fetched because obviously if you watch, you'll see me and Hitman is who he is. I took the blog down talking about them niggas just because of Hitman, not because of nothing surfing or none of that.
Right.
So it was because I offended my brother. You feel me? So it'll never be a situation like that. He's obviously misled on what he thinking that me and Hitman ain't cool. Do I need Calico to win the battle? No, I don't. How I call the battle? I call it a draw.
You call it a what?
I call it a draw. I gave what you call it the second round. I call it the third. It's undecided. I may gotta watch it again. I might gotta watch your breakdown on it because you know sometimes you be clearing up and then watch it with another eye.
Yeah, because it could be called that way too. Like I've seen some people were saying 1-1 going into the third. The third could definitely be a draw. The third could definitely be a draw too because it was close like that. How did you call the third, Jules?
Where Jules at?
Right there. Or he probably responded to me. I just got to talk with him on something. But
yeah, hear me?
Yeah, what did you say?
All right, I couldn't hear you. What you said?
How did you call the third? Because I thought the third.
The third, I gave it the Cal. I gave the third to Cal. I think the third. I think Cal. I think his third was his strongest round. I think Cal's third was his strongest.
Strong too. That's what I'm saying. You could even debate that. I mean, it's a highly debatable battle. It's a highly debatable battle.
Right when the battles went off, I seen Geechee gave it to Cal.
But
Geechee said it was a gentleman's 30.
Yeah, Hitman don't like Calico anyway. Hitman don't like
Hitman. Oh, really?
Same way he said easy to black Captain smoke you. You get what I'm saying?
No, that's what
yeah.
Where you said that at?
It's on one of them things. They don't like y'all like that. Y'all, they need y'all battles, bro. They're not gonna give y'all the battles. They need y'all battles. Like he said Cassidy beat Hitman, and Cassidy didn't beat Hitman. Me, you, and Jules know Cassidy ain't beat Hitman.
No, it didn't.
But you know, that's what other people doing is saying. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, a lot of people like to push that narrative because and people keep saying that is because Hitman was so terrible. Hitman wasn't the Hitman that we normally expect as he was the first round of this battle.
I wouldn't say he was terrible.
That's why they say he lost the. That's why he lost the Cavs. I will. Yeah, that was the worst Hitman I've ever witnessed.
I won't say
that was the worst Hitman I've ever witnessed.
That wasn't the worst I ever witnessed at all. I think he was terrible against what was that? Conceited or Hollow? I think that was.
I think he was like that. He was regular against Goods.
Yeah, I get that too. It wasn't the worst Hitman I ever saw. In fact, when I listened to it, he wasn't really that bad, but he wasn't that explosive to me. He wasn't that explosive.
What it was he had 40 minutes in time, and when he gets it on this.
You relate to that a lot because you get a lot of slack.
It was regular, right? Yeah, yeah. I should say that. Yeah, I should say that. That's a good assessment of the situation.
I can understand it.
So
Why
you watching the battle between
Here,
Hitman?
you don't see James Harden put up 40 is the problem.
Come on, baby. Right. It sort of reminds me of how like LeBron and Durant. Yeah, remember Durant had. So anyway, it is what it is, man. I'm gonna hit the link in it. I'm gonna hit the link in here. If y'all want to, if some of y'all want to call up, I'm gonna allow y'all to no, you know what? I'm gonna allow y'all. No. This what I'm gonna do. Okay. Hold on once a second. Let me see something. Okay, so let's get off into this thing. So let's talk about it, man. You know, y'all see it. Again, this conversation ain't for everybody, man. And like I said, one of the reasons why I decided to actually decided to come in here trolling, I'm gonna delete you because I ain't talking no more. Now I'm in the comments, so I'm gonna block you. You come up here trying to troll, I'm gonna block you. I ain't talking no more. Now I'm in the comments, so that's me blocking people. Moderators, y'all can block people too. They get to talking, block them. They don't need to be over here anyway. Send them with their boyfriend. Hell, let them go to their boyfriend. You ain't finna be, you know. So I don't care. And yes, yeah. So I'm gonna put this link in. I'm gonna let a couple people come on. I'm gonna click this link in and bring a couple people on. If y'all wanna come on and talk about it, come on, just be mature about it. Let's talk about it. We can have some good conversation. I don't care about me going off. I hope he ain't saying nothing crazy and out of pocket. I'm just keeping it 100. But it seems like a lot of people want some attraction, man.
What's up, bro?
What's going on?
What's going down, man?
Yeah.
Man, you gotta stop letting them weirdos get close to you, Truth, man. I remember when you start adding all them new moderators, you deleted everybody, and then you start adding all those new people. You gotta go back to your day ones, man.
A truth.
The Samurai a weirdo. I just had to say that.
What's going on, Samurai?
The truth. I don't know, but for the past months, I've been feeling some type of way about Adept. There's something about his vibe that I don't rock with. That Adept is cool, but he be too extra and all that. That's stuff he follows me on Instagram. He follows my YouTube page, but I don't rock with him that much. That's why I don't subscribe to his channel. He's one of the people in the battle rap community, the channel that I just don't subscribe to. And also so this Adept also talks about Satanism and Luciferianism and he talks about pansexualism and all that stuff, and he also talks about Hegelian dialectic. But I've studied what it is. I know what Hegelian dialectic is, but Hegelian dialectic is when you make a thesis and then you make an antithesis, and then you try to merge the two to make them come in harmony with each other. I feel like Adept talks about Hegelian dialectic, but Adept also uses Hegelian dialectic to justify what he does. Let's just say I know that let's just use our religion for example. We know that God that Jesus says he's the way, the truth, and the life, and he's also and Jesus is the truth, and we know that the devil is a liar. What Adept would try to do,
Slow down, Sammy.
The devil is a liar and the father of lies. You want to know what Adept will do? Adept will try to discredit Jesus and make it look like Jesus is a is a lie, and the devil is the truth. That's what Adept does. That's what Adept. That's what the practice of Hegelian dialectic from Adept HNIC, and also he does that. We got and also you might not know this, but your co-host also also started had a hand in this. Jules, like when you're telling your truth, Jules doesn't jump in. When Adept is telling his lie, Jules doesn't jump in. It's only when the conversation is getting out of hand, and you and him and you and Adept having a back and forth in an argument, that Jules wants to step in and stop the argument and it's like calm it down and say, I don't want y'all fighting with each other, but instead of trying to
Somebody got to call time on Southern Stanley. Goodness,
that was crazy.
Make it end it for me, little bro. End it for me, please.
Make it make sense.
It's just that he tries to make it he tries to make it look like he says that God uses Satan and God uses the devil, and all that he could say that God created the devil, but God didn't create the devil. He created Lucifer, and Lucifer became the devil. And he also tried to discredit Jesus, and he assassinates Jesus. Jesus is his character, and at the same time he tries to like make the devil look like a good guy, and he does that stuff. So he perverts the Bible and all that stuff. He tries to put God. Put Jesus on the level of Satan, and Satan on the level of Jesus.
Got you, little bro. Appreciate you. Got you, my man. Thank you. Appreciate that, Sammy. Okay.
And also, Jules is not out of this.
Go ahead, Sammy. Go ahead. Also,
yeah, I heard you made a blog on your third kill shot of Adept about how Adept is a Judas priest of Satan. But if Judas is the priest, then Jules got to be like the mediator. You want to know why? Because when you tell your truth, and I know that you stand on your truth, you study your truth, you know that is the truth, you know that everything in the Bible is the truth, but Adept will try to make it look like everything in the Bible is a lie, and then Julian will try to, when the conversation gets too wild and too out of hand, that's when Jules will try to jump in and try to comment down, and Jules will try to give his explanation as to why you being right, as y'all being right and y'all being wrong. That's what Jules will do. Like Adept is a media.
Man.
Tell him about it. Truth. Say, what is that? Is that a record? Is that a CD skipping?
Man. Okay. Okay. So what we doing, Ronnie?
Nah, I just want to say shout out to the 1UF, man. Shout out to Christ. The real rocking with you, Truth. Because we could clearly see Adept planting the seeds in that initial video. As soon as Rex got on planting the seeds, like it was supposed to be a recap. You know, I watched it live. You know, we was watching it live right after the battle. I'm like, what's going on with Adept?
Right.
And then as soon as you click them off, he goes live, and he's not. I can't front. He wasn't coming at you, but he was shading you and shading the platform a lot.
Right.
So he was playing it smart. He wanted to come at you out the gate, low key.
Right.
But he wanted to shade it in a little bit.
Right.
And
right.
then
so it wouldn't be so obvious. That's why he kept taking the little shot talking about. He kicked me off, and if he gonna kick me off, what are you talking, bro? Stop it. Stop with them games, man. And then that's why I was in the comment telling him stop lying. Stop lying and trying to paint that narrative like you was done wrong. And like I just got some type of relationship. Because see, a lot of people was under the impression because they see that we blog, so they see us blog and think that, oh, Adept his guy. Rex is somebody who he just started talking to. Why would he cross his guy for Rex type stuff? You get what I'm saying? When that's entirely false and wrong. You get what I'm saying?
If you pay attention to Adept though, he a stand. Like even how he did your video, he breaking stuff down like you do it and everything. He a stand. Like he a battle proof stand.
I ain't even see none of his stuff, but here's the point. How can you say something you was just vouching for, co-signing on? Now, since I don't rock with you no more and I cut you off, now I'm all these things, but that you were just okay with, in defense of, and standing there and willing to go to bat for. But when I just see that, bro, you just too reckless. And like I said, behind the scenes, it's just so much that he just keep doing.
X.
I'm not going to keep playing them games. Then you try to cross me in the long run personally. You know what I'm saying? Now you steady trying to cross me, even though going against the gospel is personally crossing me, like, but you actually even make it even more personal. Like, he had no respect for my platform, no respect for me. He didn't care about our relationship that we had. He wanted to use that on his own. Like I say, he working on his 3rd channel now. He trying to get it up. They won't monetize.
Adept is an opportunist. He seen the opportunity and took it. Right there. He didn't care if he was right there, nothing. He seen his opportunity and took it.
And I can't front. DME Detroit doing the same thing right now. I just clicked
I
off
ain't
his.
even see what he did though, but
and the way they come, the way they coming at you is not even valid.
But if he came at me disrespectful, could you blame it? Because he proving a point. Because I guess he got mad because I said the race angle about Adept, but it's a fact. It's a fact. What you gonna do? You can't go around. You can't go against it. And now you only proving that it's a fact for you too. It's a fact for you too. Now what? Come on, don't get me started, man. I break them clowns down, man. So whatever, man.
Look how everybody blogging off this though. Everybody trying to come.
They couldn't wait. You could tell they couldn't wait.
Everybody's coming off. Like remember when you said you wasn't gonna start that blogging war? I feel like they all felt some type of way. Now they feel like they getting what they wanted. No matter how they get it, they getting what they wanted. They opportunists.
Right. And that's exactly what it is. And once again, like, bro, come on, man. Come on. I'm looking at this stuff, man, and I'm just seeing, like, I'm just breaking down the truth. That's what I'm doing. Tell me why I lied at. I did 3 kill shots on him so far. Which one did I lie on? I actually show it, each one, and it's a fact of what he did, each one. And I'm actually breaking down the 10 points to him that I talked to him about that led to me actually just saying, bro, I'm done talking to you, man. I'm done, because you're going to get yourself hurt. And if you listen to the video, remember Rex like, look, this is a conversation we can have in person. You get what I'm saying? And and you down there with them, but yet you want to sit here and on this internet act like you tough and this and that and this and that. Like, dog, get out of here, dog. Sound crazy. Come on, man. So I don't really care. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I look at what's going on. I address it in truth for what it is. I see a lot of these brothers just trying to hate. But like I said, man, you know, y'all see the facts. Y'all see the truth. Y'all saw the video. Was I out of pocket for cutting him off for what he did?
Absolutely not.
Okay. And now, let me ask you this also. The brother so-called got love and respect for me, right? He so-called got love and respect for me, right? So you got love and respect for me. Not only did you disrespect my platform, not only did you disrespect my guests, but then you're going to do live feeds with my daughter up there. So it's obvious you don't care. You didn't give a damn about me anyway. You care about me? Who does that? Who does that really know my relationship I have with my daughter and how I feel about it? Like, who does that? So you deliberately call yourself doing that after you already told on yourself that you got these video clips you've been wanting to release and do and could put together. So, okay, then part of your little agenda. So do what you got to do.
Now they trying to use that skit, the ARP skit, against you with the daughter and stuff like that, which I found hilarious.
Man,
I was
first of
cracking
all,
up. Now they trying to switch it. I'm like, come on, y'all.
but people who smart enough understand that and know it. So like really,
Yeah, I was weak. That was hilarious to me.
like, come on, you ain't saying nothing. What you think about the situation, Black?
Me?
No, Black. Sugar Black, you there? Okay, go ahead, King Sanders. What you think, bro?
Honestly, what I think about the situation, I was actually watching that live. And, I thought he would, at the end of the day, like, been smart enough to understand that, he on your platform. I mean, common sense is just like it's a time and a place for everything, and he just he went about that all wrong. And that's
he got too emotional.
got
in his feelings.
He did too much, and that was like that's. I mean, that's just like I don't know. It's just like something you don't do, and for people that don't understand why he kicked him off the stream or whatever you want to call it. I mean, I don't see why you don't understand that. Common sense, he did the right thing. That was the perfect thing to do, because like he got out of his body. That's some
Wasn't the
different
time and the
kind of
place for that?
stuff. Yeah.
Fresh
He
off the battle
should
too.
have did it sooner. He should have kicked them off sooner than that.
Yeah,
actually.
honestly. But once he gave him a chance, when he told him, he was like, he
gave him
I'm not going
several
to allow no
chances.
arguing. And then he gave him a chance then, and he just continued to like try to, like he said, go about his agenda.
Because it was the
do it for the
Adept show
views.
at that point. Yeah.
What they do for views.
Right. It was disrespectful.
Yeah.
Tacky, tasteless.
And you ruin it for everybody else, but it's at the same time, it's you learn from every situation.
Exactly. So why promote this unity, come together? No. Fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Nothing about Adept to an extent really shows unity, though. You know what I'm saying? He's really
He's
really breaking out everybody.
dark.
He's breaking every person and everybody down. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like he's just doing it for the views.
And not only that, and like I said, I told him behind the scenes, I said, look, bro, if you're going to be saying you this and you that, you know what I'm saying, and you attacking everybody and tearing them down on what you do, you got to give hope to people too, man. Like if you're gonna criticize, then what about giving them understanding too? What about giving them understanding too? Like if you're gonna say, like say for instance, you saying all these brothers worship the devil, but you ain't telling them, look, bro, y'all need to leave that stuff alone, man.
Right.
Y'all need to come to God, man. Repent of these things, man. That's not good for you, man. You don't get how they hurt. He not doing that. He like, you're a devil worshiper. You this and that, saying F you. You this and that, you this and that, you this and that.
Yeah. And once you feed off into it, and once you feed off into his energy, once you feed off into his energy, he just he that's what he wants. He just wants you to reply so he can constantly, continuously, you know what I'm saying, bring out more and more fault. Where I'm from, we say fugazi. I'm from Chicago, so we say fugazi kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like yeah, that's what he do. It's nothing, ain't nothing. It's all a show to an extent. It's a game, and shit.
Right. Because if you look at him, you can tell he ain't really got no friends like that. And that's why he loved and embraced the internet, because he finally arrived at a place where people was actually paying attention to him and look forward to seeing him, to the point where now he like, oh, I'm somebody on this internet, even though in his real life he not. You can tell that. Look, you can tell that. You can see that. You can
definitely tell that. Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Let's just be real.
But the point is, it was a battle rap recap. That's what people need to recognize. It was a battle rap recap. Once he strayed from the topic, you knew what it was then. I would have cut him off before that, truthfully.
Yeah.
So you gave him several chances. He's a man. He got to take ownership and accountability for his actions. Stop.
He basically just let him hang himself, if you want to say it like that. And he just did.
And then
And
he
like,
threw a temper tantrum right after.
I
He
don't
got
get the
hooked up
fact.
on. He
I don't
went
get
right
that.
on his live and started going off. He didn't even take. That's go to show Truth ain't mean nothing to him. He didn't take the time to think about it and say, "Well,
Yeah,
dang, if
it
my
was a
big
straight.
bro just did that, what could I have done? Maybe I was out of line. Let me check myself. Let me give me time to think." None of that.
He
He
just
went
went straight
straight.
to it.
All he could
Yeah,
say was
yeah.
my bad, bro. I was wilding.
Nope,
That's
but
it.
he don't believe he done anything wrong. He does
And
not
that's
believe he done anything wrong. And his
yeah.
followers is making him think he right.
For
Please.
you to be able
They
to just
trolls.
immediately go live and basically, you know what I'm saying, talk stuff about a person, or you know what I'm basically trying to say. That's what you've been
Yeah.
wanting to do. Rant about a person. That's what you've been wanting to do. That's what that's like some. I don't want to say. I don't want to make this a sexist thing. So I'm not. It's just some. I don't even
Yeah,
know how to
you
say
can
it. Some
say
feminine, some stuff. I don't
yeah.
know.
That's right. He's
Yeah.
a
It's just
sexy
something
boy.
that
You
a
can tell
dude,
that.
a real dude, wouldn't even do.
It's either that or you acted like a child. Either way,
Yeah. Childish. That's more perfect.
either way. We not here for his opinion, his shenanigans, none of that. If he wanted to give his thoughts on a battle, that's fine. But
Hmm.
you gotta respect this man's platform,
Like you
period.
got a legend on the
Period.
platform. Like that's a
Right.
legend. That's Rex.
Right,
Right.
bro. Like that's something you don't get often. You know what I'm
And
saying?
then Truth trusted him though. He trusted him.
You muted Battle Truth.
Oh, my bad. He know that Rex would probably never been on it, would have never went on his platform.
Right.
So he figured, okay, here I'm gonna take this opportunity and forget Battle Truth. This is my time to shine. So I
Right.
can go back to my platform and talk about this for the next 15, 20 videos. You get
It's
what
like they looking for a viral moment. It's like, you know what I'm saying? That's some they living in this new age. This the internet, the social media just
Hmm.
change a whole person
But the real
perspective on
understand though,
life.
the real ones
Right.
get it.
Right.
The real ones get it for real.
Yeah, the real ones get it though. You gotta. He probably wasn't. You know what I'm saying? I don't wanna go deep in depth because I don't know about him. It's just like certain the way I don't know certain things is just like instilled in people. Like me having like to an extent, it's like opening the door for an older person. It could be man or
Hmm.
woman. You know what I'm saying? But giving my seat up for a lady or something like that. It's
Word.
like you know what I'm saying. Certain stuff is just instilled. But a lot of people that they don't have a lot of
It
things
was
that a lot of people seem to be
cringeworthy.
normal.
It was cringeworthy. I'm watching the live too and getting sick to my stomach as he, was conjuring up all this mess. It was disgusting to me. I wasn't there for that. Put it like that.
And how often do you get to even be like you just said? It's a legend T Rex. Not only that,
Hmm.
but how often do the other person? Because like if this a battle truth moment, battle truth, but like I'm a star.
Right. Right.
but but how often do you get to be on a platform with T Rex and you know what I'm saying battle truth, and
Hmm.
and that you don't see that often. Normally, you look at an angry fan blog when he with the battle rappers or whatever. He is him and the battle rappers. He ain't got no fans up there. Blah blah blah.
No. And he even said, like, the fans, the people in the comments is here to see T Rex. Okay, so why would you try to make a mockery of the man and possibly chase new supporters of the channel away?
Hmm.
Yeah, somebody in
That's
the
facts.
He
That's
had
somebody
an
in
big
the chat
facts.
agenda.
said you
He
need
had
these
an
moments to
agenda
show
from the
who
get-go.
really with you.
Then that's another thing. Then that's what he started doing. Then he started attacking the people over here who watch, like, oh, those people over there. So he making a separation between the people who rock with him.
Divide and conquer. Mm-hmm.
Right.
And he ain't
Oh,
conquering nothing.
right. That's why I'm over here with y'all. That's why this is my channel over here. Now I'm over here with y'all. Those people over there. Wait, but you were just going off those people over here telling you, some of them in the comments, go ahead, get them, get them, get them, get them. Sitting
Yeah,
there,
and then
like,
I hate
that's
for a
what
person to do that because you making it seem like we all, me, I don't know these other two people name, but we all ain't got the same personality. We all ain't the same people. So when you say the people that's over there, it's just like we all ain't the same. I don't get that. We just people that like to listen to
But he
you.
know he know his base though. Like when Battle Truth was saying earlier, every blogger know your base. So he know his base is
Like the
conspiracy
weirdo
and
conspiracy
yeah,
type
like
shit.
they feed off of this. They feed off the beef and the clout chasing moments.
And from
So
what he said, I'm saying even if you look at it as us in the chat, it's unfair what he's doing to us. You're sitting there saying, "Oh, if you go over there, then you're man worshipers." Like you over there looking at the Battle Truth channel, you man worshipers. Stop trying to divide us or make us feel any type of guilt or like we should possibly
yeah.
pick this side. It's not fair to us. So it goes deeper. It goes even deeper. This manipulation that he's doing, this
Battle
conniving,
Truth.
this is
Is it?
crazy.
Hold on one. Let me get to the question. So this one brother asked the question. He said, "But don't lie, Adept was talking about the battle." Oh no, you're talking. Then you asked him to speak on something. What was it you wanted him to speak on? I'm mad confused for real. Okay, I think I know what you're trying to say. He said it was a moment in the video and we recapping when I was asking Adept. I was asking him what did he meant by something. Well, what happened was we were watching the battle on a private screen, the Hitman and Calico battle. And Adept was saying while the battle was going on, Hitman coming hard against Calico because he know he lost against Cassidy. So because he lost against Cassidy, he coming hard for Calico because he need to win this battle. So when we was doing the recap, that's where I was asking Adept, like, what did you mean? Like, then Adept had to catch on to it at first. I was like, no, not that, because I didn't want to say it. I wanted him to say it. And that's why when he said it, I let him say it. He's like, oh yeah, because he lost against Cassidy. So that's when Rex was like, no, he didn't lose against no Cassidy. So basically, that's what that part was. It wasn't his battle rap conspiracy Illuminati thing. It was what he was talking about in the when we were watching the battles. And we were speaking about that situation of why Hitman actually was doing so good, because he wanted to get that stain off him that people were saying that he lost to Cassidy. So that's what that was about. Go ahead, though.
Does does this Adept situation, it semi reminds me of like Rome DMV. Like, you understand what I mean by that? Like it's more of a they just not real people in real life. And I don't mean, what I mean by that is I don't mean they just not comfortable in real life. So this
Yeah, but to me, I don't mean to cut you off, but
so
this is way more than that.
This screen, you know what I'm saying? There's YouTube or whatever they do.
You put the baby involved. No.
I don't know.
You put the baby.
Oh, when you put the baby in it, like you
put the baby in it.
You been crossed the line. You crossed the line when
That's
he was when he was
the
doing the T-Rex thing, but when you put the baby in it, it ain't no turning back. Honestly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's how you know what his real motives and intentions and agenda was, and that it really ain't no love and respect for me. Because anytime you be like, I'm gonna go straight for the juggler. We all know how he feel about his daughter. So let me take his daughter, put his daughter in the club. So that right there goes. That right there should have just ended everything. But let me just show you how the internet is. Like, and this is what I'm saying. Like, usually, like when we live, you see how like my daughter come in every now and then. So she come in. So people be like, oh, showstopper, all type of emojis, heart, things like that, because they know who she is. Oh, they go showstopper. But now since he disrespecting us and doing that, he could do it now. It's like, oh, it's no big deal. You see what I'm saying? But I'm a father. So don't even worry about that. That's what a father's supposed to do. That's what made me address him. Other than that, I wasn't going to even address it until I found out he did those videos about me and my daughter. Then I said, that's when I did the kill shots. Other than that, I wasn't even on that. I wasn't even on that. You know what I'm saying? I had chilled for that whole day. I wasn't even on that. You get what I'm saying? But when I heard about that, I'm like, man, come on, man. I'm not gonna, come on. All right, let me just go ahead and, because they got him geeked up over there believing. Now, them other bloggers couldn't handle truth. I think you can get them. I think that's what they always been telling him. That's what they always been telling him.
That is fact.
We go at truth, go at truth, go at truth, go at truth, go at truth. Now he's saying he done got 2 of his channels took down. So he's starting on his 3rd one. They won't monetize it. So he like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Shock value stuff. Hopefully I can get my Patreon rolling. Get up out of here, dog. Like, stop it. Stop it. And now this person asked me the question right here. Battle Truth, what exactly made you want to be BFFs with widows like Adept? I wasn't best friends with him, but what I'm supposed to do, you gotta understand, I'm 47. This dude 20-some years old. So if he telling me stuff like, you know, I look up to you, bro, you the reason why I started my channel, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I asking me questions about God and stuff, what I'm supposed to do? What I'm supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? You know how many people I talk to? You know how many people I try to show love to? I don't try to be this Hollywood type dude who thinks you're better than others or too big to accept a call or do a shout out or I don't do that type of stuff. So if this little brother saying, you know, he coming like he on some real stuff, what I'm supposed to do? But I see when he erring it, and I'm talking about him, and I'm talking to him about these things on the side. How he could better himself as a man, how he could grow strong in God, how he need to calm it down when attacking people's families and dead ones, and like I'm telling him this stuff, but he just don't care, man. He just don't care. He just don't care. You know what I'm saying? He just don't care.
The saying is, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't force him to drink. So that's all you did. That's all you did.
Just don't care.
It was being a blessing to somebody else, and you know they just didn't want to receive the blessing. Pause.
King, what's good?
What's going on, True?
Now, how you feeling, bro?
Man, I'm blessed, man.
Yep,
man, I definitely wanted to say, man, in the gate, he already knew to attack your kids, but I mean, he weak, bro. He's soft anyway. Like, it ain't even about jabbing him. You was trying to take the little brother up under your wing, man. That's what all of us supposed to do. All of us black brothers are supposed to unite and try to help each other. So I definitely wanted to come on and say you're doing your thing, brother, and don't even let it, you know.
Right. So let me ask you the question. If you so-called, okay, so let's just talk about it again, just from your perspective. Do you believe I was wrong for cutting him off for the disrespect he was showing the platform and the guests and me?
I'm gonna be honest with you. See, a lot of people might not know just you know, different relationships you might have, you know, in the street that may save this person and that person, you know. So people don't know, you know, just the different, you know, how you can be saved. You don't even know if somebody want to get on you before whatever you say. You don't ever know what's going on behind the scenes or who somebody trying to save you. So basically, with him coming on disrespecting Rex, I mean, come on, we all from the streets. You see, he already had another agenda. And if I got a friend or somebody under my wing, I'm not gonna let you mess up something that I got potential that's way bigger than you.
Right.
Because you got a hidden agenda. And I mean, you know, YouTube and all that's cool, but we talking about real life, you know what I mean? Like, I would say this, I go to church every Sunday. You know, I'm about to finish school. I got a foot in the streets, a foot in out. But let me tell you this in the gate. You're not wrong for trying to help that young brother. You know what I mean?
Facts.
I see the way that, you know, it's all kind of transpiring out. But come on, you bigger than that. You know, we got kids and we got different things, and you're not wrong for cutting them off, because if it was in the streets, there wasn't nothing you could have done to save them.
Right. And you know what's crazy? Like, bro, you sitting there calling these dudes we call them moot and arresting them all type homosexuals and faggots and all this. Bro,
it's certain words real men don't play with. We don't play that bitch word. We don't play that faggot word. We don't play none of those words.
Yep.
We don't play those.
He said that's what he do on his channel. He calling all these brothers bitches,
We don't play. Real men don't play that. When you got children that you take care of and fend for and
Can't
leave, it ain't
label
no way.
other men with them labels without facts and evidence, because this is real men.
Yeah, we're
People
not
got
playing
kids
that.
that got
Exactly.
YouTube and stuff like that, and you labeling people fathers and uncles with these titles.
Right. So he calling all them. Now that's what he's saying to them, calling them all type of faggots and bitches and all this stuff. So I'm saying to myself, like, but keep in mind, he know my relationship I have with these brothers. At the
And
same
he know he'll never be able to touch them. That's why he got to do it on your platform, because they would never ever come on his platform. He would never have the chance or the opportunity to be able to do it.
right. And then and think about it. So he doing all that to them, right? He's doing that. He know my relationship with them, right? But he's so-called supposed to be cool with me too. That's just like me and you, brother. And you got a guy that's cool with you. I may not like that dude, but because of my relationship with you, I'm gonna hold my peace.
Exactly. See,
But here's the thing: he don't even know you for you to have something against him. How you got something against a person you don't even know, never seen, never talked to? But
and that's the weirdest part about this whole situation, where I heard when you and him was on Jules' show, and I heard, like, just far as cussing, and I heard you say, and this is one thing I heard you say, and I was taken back, but then I think about all the different things I do, and I still go to church. But he said something to the fact, like, okay, I'll make a video, and he don't understand. Bro, fuck this internet, fam. This internet, we got real lives. Real men ain't on the internet. Real men is not getting money and being successful on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, while he keep telling you and keep talking to you about all these videos, bro, you really not really making no real money if you sitting on the internet. Like, real life. It's just life.
Right, and this what I was telling them, like, bro, like you steady talking about blogging and doing videos, steady finna keep coming at these dudes and tearing them down. I'm on the phone telling dudes not to come see you.
Real life.
Now, that's why I was like, all right, go ahead and drop all your videos, keep on calling them B-word dudes. When they come at your door, all right.
You say this, they don't know that. He don't really obviously know about real life.
Popping off at the mouth, just thinking everything is a game. Like, all right.
You didn't, and that's where the being understanding what's serious and what's not. You know what I'm saying? This internet, that can get you hurt, especially like you said. One thing the most important thing you said was, bro, you not in St. Louis, you not in Chicago, because I'm over here in Illinois. I'm over here by the rap. I'm right here in Midwest. So at the end of the day, there's no way that you can sit in the same town, because I'm gonna find out where you at, fam. You talking like that. Right. So you don't understand. You right in New York, and let's just be honest, call it
Harlem, right next to the Bronx.
All you got to do is just say, "Bam, this way." I mean, he can be touched. Let's just say that.
Trust me,
so
I'm in Brooklyn right now.
Shout out to Brooklyn.
Yeah. So I know that Bronx is a 20-minute train ride to Harlem. Vice versa.
Come on, bro. Come on.
Right.
It's easy if you walk, and it's easy if you
look. So this dude, he going on there, and I'm talking about he just calling these dudes everything, because 9 times out of 10 you probably figured they ain't watching or something like that, and you already just tried to attack the man on some internet type stuff when you really don't want no drama with these dudes at all or nothing like that, and you thinking that it's cool and okay because the people in your chat and on your platform made you believe this is what you need to do to keep us here. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So batteries included.
Calling these dudes B words, punk mother effers, homosexual.
Yeah, I ain't playing none of that. I got whole children. It ain't no way you can. I don't play none of that. I don't play none of that.
Man, look, even to the point this dude saying stuff like they sacrificing they dead people for battles. When he like, if you know somebody battle rap, loved one died, he'll use that. Yeah, like I said, when 40 Cal daughter came up missing. Yeah, how you get real daughter? She ain't even got his last name. Like, dude, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, what are you talking about?
How do you have the audacity? How do you have the audacity? I mean, you said the truth. How do you have even the audacity to even say that? I seen how he posted your child. I got 2 daughters and a son. Now, what he don't know is if you took it past battle rap, a real father or a real man that has children and a family, I wouldn't say I understand, but I wouldn't have shit to say about. Excuse me for cussing. Excuse me, I apologize for that. But you're not gonna play with my daughters. You're not gonna play with my son. We can keep this shit. I mean, how you want to keep it, but it's a certain line that we not gonna cross. Now, if you draw that line, I can't be responsible for what come out of me because there's certain stuff I don't play with.
Yo, what truth? Yo,
what's going on, Prophecy?
True.
Hey, go ahead though, bro. I hear you. King. Hello? King. Can y'all hear me out there?
Yeah.
I'm talking to y'all. Y'all quiet. Yeah, I got Brixton. What's good?
What's happening, family? What's happening, man? What's happening, 1UF?
Go ahead, holler at me, man. What you think about the situation?
Well, basically, truth. To be honest with you, brother, man, I thought you would have seen this coming a mile away, man.
Truth.
Can you not hear me, yo?
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, simply because this young boy showed a whole load of characteristics which would have led me to believe that this would have happened between you two. To be honest with you, this young boy don't know when to be quiet. He don't know when to, he don't. It's like he doesn't know when he's in the presence of grown men. He's loose with the tongue. He's in his dark room saying what he wants. You know what I mean? Like, to be honest, family, like, this is kind of your fault, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is your fault, my brother. With all due respect, you know what I mean?
Well, you gotta be a little wiser with who you
allowing
on the
like
platform.
I saw this thing coming from early because this boy here, no matter, like True said, like we all can see, no matter what happens, everyone's a pansexual, everyone's gay, this brother he ain't got no wisdom yet. He's young. You know, he needs to stay on his own channel. He needs to stay over there and do that mad conspiracy stuff. Like, for those people that ain't got nothing better to do than dig into things that don't make no difference in their life. You know what I mean? Could you imagine how much time it takes him to research, chop and edit videos? This boy ain't got nothing better to do, yo. Like, dead set. Like, he ain't got no gal. He can't have no children. There's no way on earth he's making any money to be able to spend that much time. Not to mention the way how he chopped up and done his first video on you, the timing, it was like a couple of minutes. It felt like minutes. It's like he had that video already made for you, bro.
Loaded. He was locked and loaded.
He had the clip ready for you, brother. That's it, brother. I swear to the ground, man. This boy ain't got nothing better to do than sit on the internet and just geek. You know what I mean?
You think he like 16? You think he like 16, 17? That boy 31.
That's the maddest thing, fam. Like, I could tell he ain't got no gal in the background, no, nothing going on. Your phone don't ring off in the like, bro. You're bored, bro. You're bored. You know, truth. You gave him an edge to his platform. There's no two ways about it. But I truly believe that you've brought this on yourself. But it's nothing, though. You know what I mean? You live and you learn. No matter how old you are.
Truth did it out of love, though, so he can't.
I know that.
So I can't really be too upset with him about it. But he should be a little wiser who allowing, because your platform is big, Truth. You a big platform in the battle rap community and the Christian community. So people want to come up here and get their name up.
Absolutely.
So and also HB2N, also these little cats that just want to play post sign and see drama and stuff like that. You gotta be wise.
Another clown.
Yeah, I don't know. He's weird.
He's very weird, and
90%
it's so easy to
of
talk
their
tough on the
talk,
Adept
internet as
sidekick.
well.
they
Yeah.
talked on that live for over an hour, and 90% of the talk was about the cops and different things that was a little bit suspect. I don't know what straight men feel comfortable doing that for a whole hour. That's
Hell no.
crazy. That's the type of stuff y'all. I don't know straight men like that.
Yo.
I know Adept ain't outside. I'm from Brooklyn. You from New York too. Adept is a goofy. Period. Anybody can see
Serious.
that.
They ain't talking no
Anybody.
sports. They ain't going
He,
outside, playing no
yeah, he wasn't
basketball.
never picked for no team, no nothing. He probably was bullied all his life. Sorry, but it is what it is.
It is
He
what it
got to
is.
be held accountable. The ties is cut. Ain't no making up. There's nothing for him to gain. You know, nothing for Truth to gain out of this.
No, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong. I don't want you to do 10 blogs on this young boy here, man. Leave it at 3 or 4. You know what I mean? Just wrap it up with him because he's not worth the energy. That's to be honest with you. He ain't worth your energy, Truth, at all.
Because what you were trying to do, Truth was trying to get him to know who Jesus Christ is. But if he's already denouncing him, there's nothing to gain out of this. There's nothing to gain. It's time to let it go. Period.
Absolute, sister.
Yeah, totally agree with that.
And look, and here's what's crazy. Look, okay, now Antoinette said this. I don't know what's on your scalp, but she said Battle Truth a hypocrite though. That stuff is hard to ignore because you were just homies with bro. But what you supposed to do when a person keep on revealing their hand that they don't have your best interest and keep on knocking you? You sound crazy. Like what else is you waiting for? See, and this what I don't like when people put their 2 cents in, but ain't actually paying attention to everything that's happening. They be like, well, you're supposed to be the bigger person, or you supposed to, but you ignore everything that led to what's going on and not calling a spade a spade. What the matter is he disrespected me, he disrespected my guests, he disrespected my platform, he disrespected my child.
Facts.
It's crazy how people just talking and saying stuff, but don't know nothing they talking about, but just so that they could just
The 15
They
minutes
want to
of
play both.
fame.
They
The
want to play
15
both sides,
seconds of
Truth.
fame.
That's all.
But you know what, Truth? Let me give you an analogy. Yeah. So basically, yeah, I've got 2 friends here that I know don't get along. Yeah, but it just so happens that one had to come drop off something to my house at a certain state at a time when my other friend was in the house. Now, mind you, on a normal day, these 2 friends I would never put them up because their attributes are like very fiery. And true to let just as a thought, 5 minutes into this other brother being in my house, what happens? Them 2 catch up in a little, immediately. But this is the same sort of example, though, Truth. Like, you know who T-Rex is. You know this boy Adept is he's just loose with the mouth. This guy should have never been on. It should have just been you and Julian, to be honest. But I know you done it out of love, so I'm not even knocking you. So I overstand it. But Adept is too loose with the tongue, man. He don't have no sense of control. It's like he don't understand what's going on. I could imagine you bring him somewhere he's not aware of his surroundings. You'd have to slap him or bring him to one side and say, "Right, brother, shut your fucking mouth," before you go back in the room. You'd have to keep G-checking a boy like that to the point where you just can't bring him around. You know
He's
what I
an
mean?
animal. He's an animal.
Yeah, man, he's a liability.
That
His
friend
mouth,
that
nothing physical, but just his mouth. You'd be doing the physical to defend him. Because he's a...
Okay, let me say this again. So now then she say this, and this is what I mean by I almost just deleted this girl, man, just because I don't like fake stuff. And I think right now, Antoinette, you're being very fake. Maybe you got another personal agenda behind you for some type of meaning or reason. But let me just keep it real. She said he came at Rex. That's true. But he didn't disrespect. First of all, that is disrespect. If you know that I have a friendship and relationship with this man that goes beyond your understanding and what we talk about behind closed doors, that is disrespectful. It is not only to Rex, but it's disrespectful to me because he know my relationship with Rex. He never spoke to Rex before in his life. He never spoke to Rex before in his life. He's on my platform. He know my relationship with this man. Who don't know that? He don't know how deep it go, but he got to know it's deeper than that because we talk behind the scenes. With that,
you gotta treat some of them like children because they're very immature. The bottom line is you're the adult, you make the decisions, ain't no explanation needed. If you don't get it, you ain't gonna get it. It's as simple as that. Stay in the child's place. Is how I look at it.
That's same as I co-sign that.
Then she say, you always get into it with somebody. No, I always get into it with people that don't have my best interest and be plotting and hating on me behind the scenes. Who you gonna say I get into it with? Please put some names on it, and we can break that down and see what was the origin of that. See, I don't like fake stuff like that, man, and I can't stand fake people, especially when you done been on this platform and benefit from it financially and everything too. So why would you even say that type of stuff? But again, that's that fake stuff I be talking about.
Hello.
Fake stuff.
The thing they also don't realize is that us Christians, once that fake vibe get around us, our spirit don't want nothing to do with it. So we can't even merge with that fake energy and stuff. Because I had to cut some friends off that I really mess with, but they didn't have my best interest in mind. You know what I'm saying?
That's for all humans, brother, man. I don't think that's just for Christians, but I respect where you're coming from, 100%. Adept's just young though. That's all I think it is, man. And to be honest, I think that he was happy underneath your wing truth, and the fact that you cut him off, he felt he's emotional. I could tell he's raised by a mum, like, you know what I mean. He's got too much female attributes for him to just take it on the chin.
But
you know what I mean?
But this what I said, like, bro, you act like you got something against black people because why you go so hard against them? And then you go so hard against them that it's sort of like it's a split thing. Let me tell you what I mean by the split thing. You need them to benefit from, but at the same time, you only expressing your real feelings of how you feel about it. Because
isn't it mixed race though?
Attacking and tearing down, but yet you're not trying to give no type of way to help, to give hope, to even, usually when you criticize, you leave a window open where a person could see what it is that you criticizing, and you giving them the other side of how they could fix the situation.
Balance.
This thing is he tear, hate, destroy, and let's keep it there. Let's keep it there. And I'm telling him, like, you know what, bro? That's not good. You're going to be doing stuff like that, bro. And then you claiming to be, and then that's the thing. He claimed to bring in God with it. Oh, God. And okay, bro, well, if you're going to do that, then you know it's God. You got to give life to people. You got to speak hope to them. You got to reverse that situation. So if you're going to expose it and shed light on it, then you also need to show them what they need to do to come out of it to make it better. If you're going to be doing that, he don't even want to do that.
But
so then what are you talking about?
Do you know what I think it is? Yeah, you see, when people get hip to information, like some real deep information later on in life, they become like some verbal diarrhea. They just regurgitate what they see on the YouTube and this and that. You can tell people who got wisdom and understanding from early, who grow into things they're learning, is different. They don't need to spit it out to every minute, every second day of the week and go on the internet and chat shit. This guy, you can tell he's just hip to new information within the last 5 years. Hence why he's so gun-ho in bloody spilling what he believes is real. Like, oh, this one's a pansexual because this is related to that, or that's related to this. Like, oh, brother, he's a young conspiracy theorist who's got hip
And
to
the bottom line
information recently.
save
I promise
that
you.
for your channel. Save that for your channel. There's no narrative being painted there. What you don't understand is the respect should have came first. You were not brought on his platform to do that. You could go on your show and have your opinions. You could make your jokes. You could clown whoever you want. There should have been a level of respect that he should have had. Period. And I don't see how thick-headed people can't see the forest for the trees. I just don't get it.
This young boy ain't around no one though. You can tell he's not around no grown-ups. He ain't around nobody. He's in his bedroom on the internet.
They don't want to see it. You can tell by how most of these people are commenting and even addressing the situation. Until they don't have comprehension, understanding, natural logic to actually even see what's obvious to anybody. But this is what happens when you become to a point of popularity where you're like that. People can sweep under the rug the things that should have been addressed, so you can't continue to make these mistakes that may end up getting you hurt. The way and route that he's going, and those who condone and co-sign his actions, is leading this dude to destruction to the point where he's going to end up getting hurt. Most of them guys he disrespect come up against living New York with him. The only thing about it is some of them probably don't even know the things he's saying about them and against them. But once that light starts shedding and they start finding out he disrespecting their dead people, he calling them all type of homosexuals and B words and F them and this and that. When they start getting the light to that, you can bet that I guarantee you it's gonna be bad for that brother. It's gonna be bad for him. See, they ain't gonna be doing numbers saying some pity pat stuff like, man, that stuff will happen. Man, that's messed up, man. That was messed up. So yeah, y'all putting the cables on him to encourage him to keep going. Like, man, come on, get up out here.
People looking for the gray areas. There's no gray area. He was wrong, period.
Yeah,
That's
ain't
it.
no
Why
gray
can't they
area in that.
accept it? This is
Facts.
his business. This is his company. You representing. If he let you get up there, you was representing his company. You giving him, you know, a bad look doing that.
The man in him,
for.
the man in him should just man up and be like, I was wrong. Like, that's just,
But he's a boy though.
that's
He
what
ain't a
I
man
feel.
though, brother.
That's just different.
Hey, True, let me ask you a question. You think this could be fixed? You think y'all can talk again?
No.
No, well, it fixed to the point that I ain't got nothing against him. I'm just gonna expose why I cut him off. That's why I'm gonna do my 10-part series. I don't care about none of the lies he put together. I'm just going to show why I cut him loose. But you disrespected my daughter, you disrespected God, you disrespected my platform.
Ain't no coming back.
He
Ain't
came
no coming.
he even disrespected the people who watch and support me, even though he'll be coming over here trying to get love and support from them. See, that all happened before I even opened my mouth and said something.
Well, is he worth 10?
So, like, come on, man.
You right.
Is
You
he worth
disrespect
10?
my
Is he worth
child,
10
my
though,
family.
Truth?
Right.
What you say, Brixton?
Sorry, my brother, but is he worth 10? Like he ain't worth 10 blogs, man. Forget that guy, man. You're gonna give
No,
him
he's
too much
not worth
energy, brother,
it.
man.
I need to break this down so I can get it out of me and move on. Sometimes you need to do closure things.
Right.
Fair play. Fair play. Fair play.
I'm just gonna put it all out there. Once I address it, then pretty much they won't. But I'm gonna put it out there for the people who probably don't know. See, a lot of stuff went on behind the scenes that a lot of people don't know. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, a lot of stuff went on behind the scenes that a lot of people don't know.
I could imagine still.
Yeah. So I'm going to put all that out there.
I remember he said that he started blogging because of you, no?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Man, listen, bro. Let's
Yo, this guy. Yeah.
Let's just keep it real, bro. Mostly all these channels and battle right there as a result of mine. Come on, let's just be real. They're gonna try to deny it and say it now because they probably mad and in their feelings and things like that. And as you can see, look, it's like they just want to be a part of whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally had to dress a cap on He Went Live, but you lied about the whole thing, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a lie and it was wrong. What you said, you were misinformed. Your information was off. You didn't know nothing you were talking about. But you did that on a platform of 30,000 subscribers. But you want to tell me behind the scenes, yo bad, you messed up and said it wrong. What is you gonna say that? Is you gonna go back and retract that? No, you're not. So come on, man. So you're gonna feed them with the impression that this is all the result of me and I was wrong and out of pocket. Like, come on, man. You're not gonna play this game.
Yeah, someone's driving or something, no? Someone's driving. It
That's me.
sounded
I'm
real
sorry. I
crazy in my
apologize.
ears. It sounded crazy in my ears.
There we go.
Wow, look at that. Wow. I thought that was truth. Shit.
Sound HD.
That wasn't me. That was King Sanders.
You should know better, King. No, but I hear you, Truth, man. I hear you, brother, man. I hear you totally, man. This young boy, man, Chuck, what are we gonna do with him? He's so emotional, yeah, brother. He's such a female.
Man, I'm ready to
He
bang
was
the gavel on his.
20.
I'm ready to bang the gavel on his ass.
Bang the gavel.
No, no. I'm gonna bang the gavel for you. Don't worry about it. I got it, Truth.
I got it, bro. Half a world away, I got a super gavel. I got the British gavel.
I'm sorry, y'all had to get that off.
Truth, what you saying, bro?
You said what? You said
Yeah,
what?
they said that thing's kind of mad, you know, still. Like, I thought it was cool, innit, like last year and that, but he keeps repeating the same things. Keeps editing other people's clips and all that, but
Man, come on, man. You got to be bored. You ain't got no life and no girlfriend. You can be finding clips editing like that, or
yeah,
you
that's
was waiting
mad
to
stuff.
do it. You got to realize, Clips, you big. I mean, you heard what they said, Clip. You heard what they said, Truth. Man, you ain't big and bad to nobody trying to plot on you and try to just, you made it, big dog.
Right.
And that Rex thing as well, yeah. I watched it.
And like I said, I wasn't gonna even address and even do what I did until the man disrespected my daughter and me. Like I let the other stuff go. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, bro. But then when he did that, I'm like, come on, man. All right. I'm not gonna play with him.
Any man with a child understands Truth. Any man with a child know exactly what went on in your head, and exactly when you hit that switch.
Ooh, facts.
Anybody that watch, you know you're a good father, and you hold your daughter in high regards.
Yeah, that's unquestionable. I got a daughter as well. That's unquestionable.
Seem like I'm offering my daughter cocaine and stuff. Like, come on, dog, get out of here, dog.
Only a man with no children could talk such shit.
He ain't got no children. He ain't got
no children, so he don't know no better. He's in his dark room. Like, trust me. He's
Any
flicking
man
from
with
YouTube.
children know them lines, bro. Them dangerous lines right there. So,
right, but he know he can get away with it because he in New York. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing I'm telling him. Like, remember what Rex said? Look, this interview we need to have in person because I see you met me. You got something personal with me. Like Rex didn't even really know what he was to another one of the people actually told him type of stuff. You get what I'm saying?
He got super excited, man.
Another one of the brothers that was listening in told him where he was at. You get what I'm saying? I'm like,
mad excited stuff.
Man, that stuff ain't even that serious, man.
He was acting like a young teenage girl, man.
They don't understand that Midwest you can be touched, and that's real life. Like I don't care where you at, you can be touched.
Right.
You know the fact that he mentioned him, T-Rex and Vague in the room. Yeah, the fact that he's got that on the forefront of his mind. Yeah, just speaks volumes about who he is as a person. You know what I mean? Like, I'm speaking to T-Rex. Oh yeah. He had sex with
He was ready for it. He was ready.
He's weird. He's a
don't get me
weirdo,
started on you. Oh, you already know. Like he was ready for
Like,
it.
why is he studying like them type of activities so much as well, man? That don't even make no sense.
And see, that's another thing. Then they gonna get mad at me because I'm not. Like they tried to get mad at me. They wanted me to recap that Rex and Bed video, right? So they figured since me and Rex got a relationship, anything you do a blog and tear him down. I said, so I saw the video, but I've been knew about the video. I've been knew about the video thing. And then finally hit the airwaves, people like, oh, that's crazy. But they don't even know Rex and Babe go back like 20-something years. And they not in a hotel alone. They're in the hotel with ladies parlaying. I'm like, what you do? Look, I don't live that life no more. But
we know about that life.
But we know about that life.
Exactly.
And we partying with women and
he threw a few shots.
Getting down with women and stuff, and they smoking blunts and pouring champagne and stuff. Like,
come on.
Come on. What's wrong with you dudes? Like,
of course it's gonna be weird.
But you know what the mad thing is as well, yeah? If you don't like something, yeah, you shouldn't really be putting that much hours into it. Do you know what I mean? Like, why waste all that time all the energy editing stuff for something that you don't even like.
Like we do this on some corny stuff. Like I don't have no experiences in life. Like man, that man in a hotel with his best friend. He in a hotel with one of his best friends with 2 girls.
Right.
With 2 girls. You clearly
That's normal.
see everything going on. Oh, they gay. That's gay. Like, what are you talking about?
You don't get no.
Come on, man.
Just say that ain't my cup of tea.
Like, come on,
You
man.
know, he only went outside the other day because he said that you don't go outside, innit?
That's the only reason he started, man. But see, I don't even watch the little dude. He creeped me out, to be honest. He creeped me out. I ain't trying to be funny, but I mean, he creeped me out.
I just see the darkness in him just looking at him the very first time. I never seen it before. You could see it. You could see it. It's clear.
I was
It's
nervous.
clear.
Outside, swaying, looking left and right.
I ain't here to I ain't here to diss the brother, to be honest. No disrespect to him, but my thing is when you come at somebody's child and you come at somebody's platform, they family, they circle, you just in total violation.
Yeah, it
But when
is
you
though.
think
Like,
about
a
the
man tried to
reasons
call me
why, though,
Italian
yeah,
and stuff like that,
the only
repeated
reason
as well.
why he's coming at Truth is because Truth cut him off. Like, what the hell? Like, really? Like,
No, he
bro.
he doing that to Truth because Truth got a better platform, bro. You got to see the
No,
bigger
absolutely.
picture. You got
But
to
you
see
see,
the
like
overlay.
the trigger though, the trigger is him getting cut off, which means that he couldn't wait to do this. He can't wait to go at Truth because Truth's good. He believes Truth's going to give him the energy he needs.
That's for his followers and people that don't see the bigger picture. Anybody that see
Absolutely.
that, that's why I
He knew what he was doing.
Like this. They've been
And
absolutely.
Another thing is Truth. It's a lot of people that came at Truth, and he didn't responded, but nobody has ever like made Truth not be Truth. And it means like, you know what I'm saying, they never. I don't want to use this name for better terms. I'm just using it for lack of names. Like Adi Boom, how Big Kid did Adi Boom. You've never been destroyed like that. That's what like he wanted. Like that's how I feel. I feel like he feel like I got the key. When you ain't no such thing for there's no key when you just real. You feel me?
Absolute, bro. I feel you.
Then I swear he had an interview with Bill Collector and he's trying to convince him that he was on some mad like bath ritual and all that. And Bill Collector didn't even have a clue.
If you remember that interview, he kicked someone off because they was making Bill Collector feel uncomfortable. So if whoever watched that whole Bill Collector interview, I think one of his fans was on, and he kicked her off because she was asking weird questions of Bill Collector or being aggressive or stuff. So he knows what's up.
A better thing is like Battle Truth ain't never been 3-0. He probably ain't never been 2-1. He probably win all the battles.
My boy keep it 100.
Trying to get a 2-1-30 on.
My boy keep it 100, man.
No, let me say something. He definitely get 30 by his daughter every day. 2-1-30.
I ain't want to put that out there.
No, he be 30.
He definitely
Daughter jumps out like show off.
Yeah, the princess. Hey, the princess definitely be 30.
Everything got to stop.
The thing that's crazy is when it's real, people gonna recognize it. Like
real recognize real.
Any fault that I ever had with somebody, all I gotta do is just pay attention to it. Be like, come on, what? Like, come on, really? Like, what are you saying? I'm talking about, like I said, we go walk them down, and you'll be like, yeah. Because I be wanting the best for everybody. I ain't trying to hate on these guys. I know that success is network, and that's why I have a rapport with so many people. But that also comes with a responsibility, because when you allowing yourself to know a lot of people, come situations like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I wasn't cool with Adept, he would have never been on that interview with me and T-Rex and Julie. See what I'm saying? But because I'm cool with him, I'm trying to open up doors. Like, you know what I'm saying?
You supposed to give your people opportunities. You right.
Right. I'm cool with him, so I'm trying to. But we got to keep in mind, he coming to me as Big Bro. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
No, I think Adept tries to do the right thing in that, yeah, but it's gone to his head and he's just getting too excited. He just jumps at certain key words and he makes a long thing out of it. You know what I mean?
Right. You know what I'm saying? So my point of thing, what I was trying to do, I was just letting brothers know out the gate, like, look, dude, I'm not gonna play the games with you, man. Like, man, I'm just tired of wrestling with this dude. Because no matter what I say, he don't listen.
You
When they
don't get it.
I kept telling them what to do, but he kept doing it. So they kept saying, I'm like, God, what are you doing? Then when he kept on talking about people, dead people, I'm like, dude, he's still doing it. Then I'm like, bro, like, then it's this thing right here. And I'm like, come on, man, I'm not gonna keep wrestling with this brother, man. Like, come on, especially when you trying to use my name and tie me and tying them into each other now. You get what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. No, bro. I represent
mentioning dead people and
something better than that. Then you steady disrespecting the gospel. You steady disrespecting God. You steady like, come on, bro. I'm not
being funny, yeah. I bet you any money, yeah. I'm not being funny, and forgive me for saying, yeah. I bet you any money he's raised by his white mum, yeah. He's in his basement in his room, yeah. He don't know no better, brother. This young boy don't know no better. This is why he hates black people. I bet you any money his mum's Caucasian, and I'm not being funny.
Nah, we said that.
Being funny.
Yeah.
You said that. You said his mom's white and his dad's like Puerto Rican or something.
Okay, all right, cool. I didn't even get that, but this is what. You don't know no better, man. You don't have no understanding, no racism or none of that sort of stupidness. You know what I mean? But for real, this young boy don't have no understanding.
In house, fam. He's always in that one mad room, some dark demon room as well, fam. Like he was chalk paper in the house. Like, I don't make sense, man. Like, this guy's a psychopath, bro.
Good luck to him, though, man. I wish him all the best, though, man. I hope he gets some sort of wisdom and understanding as he grows, because obviously, if he doesn't, he's gonna get hurt one day, and that's the last thing we want for anybody.
It's not gonna happen. He like King.
They already looking.
Yeah, he already had average man looking for him. You get me? Like, he don't want none of them big steppers to come looking for him.
I'm listening. I'm listening, True.
Okay, so King, you say you from Chi-Town, right?
Yep, about an hour away from Chicago.
Okay.
I'm from Chicago too, though.
Okay, so y'all know, that's where I'm from too. And this is what I'm trying to tell you. He is the pure definition of what we call a send-off.
Okay, say less.
They put them cables on him, he's gone.
Oh, he a Durham. He a Durham then.
Yeah, he gone. He don't even.
Go smack her. And,
he'll
beautiful. Yeah, do it.
Yeah, he'll beautiful. He a little mama.
Yeah, and that's what this is, bro. It's like I'm telling you, bro. Like the stuff he do, man. I'm saying, dude, you gonna get hurt, man. People not gonna play with you like this, bro.
I just said that niggas don't play like that. The way y'all be playing, man. I don't play with certain man. I got whole kids, man. I don't play certain words, fam. I don't play like that. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, and then you also know, then you also know, bro, like this. The way it was when we was coming up in this game, you had to be careful of what you did because your action could trigger off a war. And I was it could trigger, and that's how come we had laws and policies put in place to keep us in check. Most of the time before it got so bad how it is now, we would have to deal with ourselves. Now I say this to say this. So the things he throwing out there, bro, it's so crazy, the stuff that he do. Anybody who he's not connected with, that's what you want. I'm gonna keep it real. Before he even started speaking to me, he was already hitting that I may have been compromised, or even though he had been a supporter watching from the outside. But once his channel came up, and now he started getting a little subscribers and views. Then when they got to ask him about truth, before he actually started talking to me.
I had to look up some of the shit he was talking about.
No, man, I don't really know, man. But wait, you've been watching me for the longest. You know what I stand for. You know what I represent. Now since you got a camera on you, you're not really for sure. Like, dog, get out of here.
If you're a consumer, you compromise delivery, so I don't know what you're gonna do.
Man. You just gotta really distinguish what's reality from this internet.
Facts.
Right.
Like I said, it's just
A lot of
going the
people
wrong
put
way
the
about
internet
stuff.
as reality, though.
But it's not. If you really out here and you going through real life racism, getting
Right.
jobs, school, kids, you know it's real life. Social media just ain't even 5%.
But he don't. If I'm being, you know what I'm saying, from the outside looking in, he don't look like the type that's doing too much outside.
Exactly.
Like the type that's
I
on the
was just
internet
about to
all
say
day.
that as well. Like, I want to
You
know
don't
where
have
all
kids.
this investment thing comes in that he keeps going on about, because I ain't seen one video of
He
him.
also said he also made
On
the
the
video
internet, you can be whatever
It's
investment
you
thing
need
called
to
never
be.
worked out.
delusions of
He
grandeur.
said
That's
his
what it
channel
is.
didn't blow up until his channel didn't blow up until he started doing all this demonic stuff about battle rap. So
you gotta think
And it's some wild stuff
what kind of
too.
mind state he's got, bro.
Wow.
Right.
I'm pray to
do that
God. I'm
every
gonna
day.
do a long prayer tonight because y'all talking about too much devil and all that. I gotta pray to God real good tonight.
It's not
do that anyway, bro.
Not only
Oh
that.
yeah, but for an extra few minutes.
It's not only that that's what it was that actually started bringing his channel attraction. What started bringing his channel attraction is the accusations he started making on everybody, just blatant reckless without consciousness, calling everybody personally faggots and
Pansexuals and all this type of stuff.
and
Wow.
literally calling them out by name. Like literally calling them out by name that the average person in this battle rap community, out of respect, wouldn't do without proof. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Without proof. So he's going to say the most disrespectful, outlandish thing that draws the people that want to feed on that to actually come to it and then cheer him on. And that's what he do. He sit back, he pound himself up with that liquor, and then he just get the throwing out accusations against everybody, saying how they having sex with each other, calling them all type of faggots. That's what he does. And he do it by name. He do it by name. He do it by name. And he do it by name. And then anybody who he's not connected, bro, this dude just literally wants to be accepted and would do anything to keep it.
And he's not even saying it out of opinion. He's trying to convince people. That's the mad thing about it.
He don't.
My man was up till 4 a.m. talking about he couldn't sleep. True.
That's what I'm saying.
He had that liquor. That boy was up making blog after blog.
Right. Facts. And I'm gonna tell y'all something real though, man. This is a prime example of just the world we live in now. And we see this all on the internet. We are seeing this all on the internet. How brothers getting their brains blew out because they trying to appease these people in the comments, urging them on, man, urging them on to keep going until you keep going so much that you run into the wrong person that actually want to entertain that energy you putting out there. And that's why I was trying to warn little bro. And like I said, I talked to the brothers and tell them like, man, leave that alone. And they were talking about doing something to the dude. You know what I'm saying? See, stuff like that. Like, dude, and he steady talking, and he don't, you know what's even retarded about him? You're not gonna even see it coming because you ain't gonna even know who it is. That's what's crazy. People know your face. Look, when you go back to that bird talk against it, man, remember what he told him in that battle? When he said you align yourself to the mob, you align yourself with the mob. So we just clearly saw. But and they mess dudes up, but because of your name, you the only one people know. You the only one people know.
And they know what block you on because you posted it on YouTube.
Bro, when we just saw that big old brawl with the Byron Blake, the Hitman people, We saw all them people jumping on him, but only recognized one. Hitman.
He got some next funny youths are not going to his area, and he didn't even pull up for smoke in his own block. Like,
Yeah,
what?
they killed stomping that boy.
Now I'm saying this. Now look at this. So you on this camera and you challenging everybody. You calling them B words and
King, mute your mic.
and faggots, and you daring them. They ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't gonna do nothing. All these dudes soft. You 115 pounds. You ain't got no backing, no power. But this is what you're doing on the internet for shock value. So you saying this about all these guys and all. You don't even know who may come for you because you got all these enemies. You the only face everybody know. You don't even know. You wouldn't even know who coming for you.
You ain't got a clue who's coming for him, bro.
Like you sound stupid.
There's more people looking
They
at
know
him
your
than
face.
versus.
Look, you don't know nobody else. You don't know nobody else. Everybody know your face. Yeah, you ain't even knowing why you trying to hate on me. I'm doing you a favor. I'm doing you a favor, probably saving your life. While you sitting there talking and going at the guys that live in your same city. Most of the guys that jack over this internet ain't even in the same city of the guys that they really jack against. But the guys you trying to go against is in your same city, bro. Ain't this what we seeing happening all over the world? People in the same city causing beef with brothers in their city getting took out, getting their brains blew out. And look at this idiot literally trying to do this stuff. And then you coming at all these brothers. Like, man, get out of here, dog. I'm gonna keep on wrestling with you.
I didn't think about that till you said that, Truth. That when you think about it, I never ever thought. Like I said, I don't watch him. I don't even mess with Buddy because he's weird. But when you think about it, all his shots are at African Americans. That's crazy.
Right. Come on, that's real. And look, and I'm talking about. Okay, now somebody asked me a question. They said, "What did Caps do, Truth?"
Yes, that's the question, Truth. What do he do?
Okay, so Caps go live and call himself breaking down the Battle Truth in Adept blogging war thing, right?
Okay.
But everything he's saying is wrong and not true, and depicting a picture of me being the one that's actually behind all this. So he says he didn't even see the video and breakdown. So I'm like, if you didn't see the video of breakdown how it all transpired, how you going live speaking on it?
Exactly.
Only to be wrong. So
you
he
contradicting yourself.
Then out of all people he went to go see it, he said, I went and watched the No Mercy dude video.
Who? No Mercy?
Right.
Who?
This dude named No Mercy who hate me. He always doing blogs against me and always doing blogs against Adept, but he actually did it against me first. I just never addressed him because he just look, so many people come at me to try to get buzz and they channels and names up. I don't even address these dudes. You get what I'm saying? I just let them talk, say what they say, and let it be. So he go to his channel to find out what's going on, knowing this man don't like me. Because who don't know that? That's actually in battle rap that know who he is. Most of his content is against me. You get what I'm saying? So he goes to his channel to find out what's going on. Then taking his advice of what he say and giving it to his fan base and people of this what's going on. What? It's all wrong. He's saying that I did the kill shots on Adept, then Adept put the videos out on my daughter. To justify him putting the videos out on my daughter, when in reality, he put the videos out on me and my daughter that made me do the kill shot.
To try to make like it was okay for him to put out the video because you put it was okay for him to put out the videos of your daughter because you posted in videos. No.
And it was other way. Now keep in mind, it's over 1,000.
Cassidy, I bare love for you though, still, Truth.
It's over 1,000 people on the platform. You got 30,000 subscribers. So, like, why would you put that out there? And that's wrong information. Then you saying, Yeah, truth. Yeah, you wrong for this. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, I could tell Adept really didn't want to go there with truth. I could tell he was really holding back. He didn't really want to until you made him. Like, what are you talking about?
You know, Caps. You know, at the end of the day, the way you be firing Caps the way you be firing them up.
Caps a troll.
Caps. Even though he don't say anything to you and he keep it cordial, you know how it is when you got beef with somebody, but you know, as long as you don't say nothing to me, I don't say nothing to you. That's how it is. So you know he want to kind of get involved and kind of paint a whole nother narrative.
Right, but he say he didn't. He was misinformed, and that's how come I said what I said. Like, what are you wrong at what you talking about? Then he like,
Cap said today though he's going 400 because like he's disabled, he can't get a job, so he's taking all this shit serious. So obviously from any angle to get views and clicks, and he's just gonna go off on anything. So bear that in mind as well.
But then he gonna say, well, because the No Mercy dude was trying to say it's my fault they tried to say, well, you didn't say nothing when Adept was going off on your honor, so why you cut him off when he was going off on Rex? So Cap brought that up, and that wasn't true neither. Me and Adept was live talking. He had already been going back and forth with Your Honor on his platform and channel. When Your Honor was watching my channel and seeing Adept was on as a guest, Your Honor called up to talk to Adept. You get what I'm saying? And he wanted to talk to him on the platform and said any questions he asked him, he answered and ain't backing down for nothing. But they tried to use that as a means to tie it into the Rex situation. I'm like, man, that's a complete total lie. Why would you lie about that? See, and that's the stuff I don't like. Just lying about that. Then you try to make it seem like I was an Adept comment starting stuff. No, I was in the comments when he was live lying on me in the situation that was happening. Telling him, why are you lying? That's not true. Come on now. He went live first, like we all know. He couldn't wait to go live and do that because that was his thing to do anyway.
Soon as he got off, soon as you clicked him out, which at the end of the day was just out of respect for both parties. I know what you're trying to do. I'm not going to let you do this on my end. You can do this on your own time whenever you can do it, but you're not going to do it on my time when we doing something different. So,
right. And this one, I'm trying to tell you, bro, what's crazy. And it ain't no way to get around this. And I don't see how these idiots ain't getting it because they just don't want to get it. Adept know my relationship with Rex. Adept don't have a relationship with Rex. Okay, baby. I see. I don't know her name. Adept don't have a relationship with Adept don't have a relationship with Rex. Okay, so for him to take it on his own to actually try to corrupt the relationship I do have with Rex, because how you think Rex will feel knowing I'm letting Adept bomb on him and dick my platform and stuff? Like, bro, why would you have me on here and this dude just bombing on me like that? Not but because I'm cool with them both, but I have more of a relationship with Rex than I do with Adept. I'm telling Adept because I know it's Adept that's doing this, initiating this stuff and doing it. Like, bro, stop. What you doing, man? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But he want to keep going. So my whole thing is my relationship with Rex, Adept know about. He don't know how deep it go, but I know how deep it goes. With not only Rex, like I said, I talk to this man, mama. I talk to this man's son. I talk to this man's wife. You get what I'm saying? Not only him, I talk to Mook's wife. I talk to Mook. You get what I'm saying? I talk to their other brother's wife, friend, kid.
I will hope you have, if you talking to my kids, you talking to my mom, I will hope you have some type of loyalty.
Right. You see what I'm saying? Not only that, that's not including the business we talk about and got going on the side that nobody don't know about. So here's the thing. So why are you doing that type of stuff?
one thing about it is, even if you don't even let's just cut you and him being friends. Just cut that away. Right and wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? You don't let nobody get bullied or attacked on your platform. Even if whoever can be the winner, you don't let nobody get attacked on your platform, especially when you know this is what the agenda is.
Right. That's all I'm saying. And that's what crazy. And it's saying like, and you know what I don't like, crazy, bro? Now these people like personally trying to hate T-Rex. Okay, just because you don't like his prior battles. So y'all got a personal agenda. Like, y'all don't even know this man in real life. So what? Like, I think,
man, I wouldn't care if he ever lost the battle. He looked like a stand-up man, and like you said, when they was trying to blackball you, he was standing up, going on them platforms, saying your name. So at the end of the day, let's just keep it. He was loyal to you. So you know you have a certain loyalty where you can't at least let him get attacked. You know he can fend for himself, but you don't let him personally get attacked because then it's gonna look like a setup.
Facts. Look, that's 100% facts, bro. And that's what people ain't getting. Like, let's just keep it real, bro. T-Rex and Mook, bro. I'm gonna keep it 100. T-Rex and Mook now been going to bat for me from the gate.
Oh, cool. I'm in. Big bro, I need a favor.
Yeah.
I need you to take that ranch from Sammy.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm about to show you why.
I can't see him.
I'm about to show you. No, whenever you go to YouTube, just snatch that ranch from Samurai, and I'm about to show you exactly why I'm asking you to do it.
That's enough. You don't have to. That's enough.
No. I need you to see that.
I mean, I'm saying you don't need to, but I get you. You don't.
I need you. Oh wow. The only motherfucker. The only person that ever gave him a chance. He wanna front on.
Come on, baby. Go right.
It's sad, bro.
You wanna front on me.
But yeah, that's them just clout chasers, man. You need those kind of people.
What's that on?
I'm trying to show you.
I see exactly what it is, but what's that on?
This is on IG. This is on Instagram. He was on something. He was on DME's live, and HB2N seen the comment and took a picture of it and sent it to me.
And he keep begging to get in the chat.
He say if Adept is the priest of Satan, then Jules is the mediator of Satan.
Yeah, I seen that.
You look dummy. You don't know me.
I seen that earlier.
I'm the only person that ever gave you a chance, homie. Now it's a wrap for you. You can zip it up now, homie.
Yeah, it was in there talking about some what you call it, some Arab thing and some Arab thing that he said.
Y'all crazy the way y'all be playing both sides. I ain't trying to be funny. It ain't like I don't like nobody got no certain loyalty to nobody. But at the same time, how can you be on one? You want one end acting like you this one person talk about truth. I mean, you know what? God forgive me. I'm sorry. You playing both sides, man. It's crazy, boy.
It's like people want that, man. I mean, they want that. That's why I was trying to tell people it ain't even about size. It's about that. You get what I'm saying? Like, bro, this is what I was telling you, bro. Like, where we come from, you know how it is like I said, in the Midwest. There's no disrespect to no other place. But in the Midwest, we hold each other accountable.
Exactly.
Like y'all know I ain't in that gang life no more. I ain't in the gang life no more. But this how the gang life was.
Yes, it is.
Rules
It's still
and
like
laws
that.
were put in place to govern us. We knew that if things hit the fan, we was to ride together. But when we got back, we got the heart of the matter. How did this happen? Who was at fault? Oh, you did that, player? You in violation.
You in violation.
Yeah, you in violation, fam.
Yeah, violate him because you got this brother locked up. You got such and such shot. You got us. You know what I'm saying?
And that's in the list. That's in the literature.
Something about empire or something.
How holding people accountable and calling things as it is. I hate when people look. I love the NBA. I love the NBA. I'm an NBA fan. I hate when I even be hearing coaches in the NBA like, come on, player, we got to play defense. And when the game over, they say something like, why y'all lost? Well, our shots wasn't falling, and we turned over the ball. No, Kobe had a bad shooting night. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to put
Exactly.
the blame where it lay at.
Exactly.
Broncos had too many turnovers in the end that cost us the game. We had open men that wasn't passing the ball to. And I know we as a
That open shot, he was supposed to make that last shot. He didn't make it. You're gonna be held responsible and accountable for whatever the
right. Not no putting everybody in a group together for somebody who wrong. No, you wrong. You out of pocket. You disrespected that man. Period.
Yep.
Simple as that.
Yep.
Simple as that. You wrong. You out of pocket. You disrespected that man, and that's why he did what he did. If you never did that to that man, he would have never did that to you. So you the one that was out. Not no, y'all both wrong. You know, y'all both need to. Nah, man, you sound
number one, Truth, it would have been your fault if you gotta understand you are the one who brought both of them to your platform. So it's up to you to basically keep everything under control.
If you would have let that keep going, it would have been.
Yeah, you can't do that. What kind of person is that got everything under control when you don't even know what to do? No, you did what you were supposed to do, man.
But here's the heart of the matter that's still crazy. He purposely did that. And I don't see why people not getting it. Like, what more do you need to see? Like,
that was obvious. That's obvious.
Okay, let's just say forget about Rex. What about the so-called loyalty or friendship me? What about that?
Yep.
Because keep in mind, you don't even know Rex.
Yo,
You don't
everyone,
know you,
but you know me.
Closer to these battle rappers for his own agenda. Everyone can see that.
Yeah. What prophecy? I mean, what Barsman?
Everyone can see that Adept was only around you, yeah, to get closer and closer, to get inside with all these battle rappers and stuff, so you can start like having a one-to-one with them and causing you know.
Yeah, because he'd never get one-on-ones.
Because if you being
around no battle rappers,
if you're being super honest, you can see the difference in his mentality once you gave him basically gave him, I don't want to say gave him spotlight, but once you gave him the spotlight, you can see the difference. Like he felt like he was somebody.
Yeah,
when in all
knew
actuality,
before, yeah, I got my foot in the door now. Now I can start building up more views and shit.
That's how you got.
Remember, I don't do nothing else, you know.
That's how Mike Scott end up speaking to him and saying things to him. Like, come on, man. Like, what are you talking about? But it's okay though. It's okay. I'm really not bothered by it, but I'm definitely going to address it to the core, like everybody know Battle Truth's going to do. Everybody knows.
Oh, you supposed to stand on the truth.
I'm going.
You're supposed to stand on your business. You're supposed to take care of your kids, your family, and your circle, and demand nothing but the same respect that you give.
Facts.
Right.
So at the end of the day, nobody fought you or hold you wrong at all. At the end of the day, at least you understand, but you still gotta step on them at the end of the day. I hate to say this is a Midwest term. I mean, it is what it is, because you got to demand your respect. I mean, you give out, you should demand the same respect that you give out. And if they don't, then I mean that's what come with it. He lucky he not being touched in real life. I'm sorry, this internet is kind of funny to me. So like,
any man try and disrespect me like that on the internet about.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk on the internet. You heard what Kwame Brown. You know what? This is a perfect. This is the perfect analogy. Did you see where Kwame Brown was talking to Hassan Campbell? And
you just said, look,
hey, let me send you your flight. Like, we don't got to talk no more. No, let me send you your flight. No, you told me when you want to come, I'm going to send it and pay for it back. But I'm definitely going to beat shit down your leg before we get to, you know what I mean? So we don't have to do the talking. We don't have to do the internet. We don't have to, I mean, real men don't even do the internet.
So you know what the thing is?
Hassan Campbell, he didn't expect that either. That's why I love that.
But it's real man. But it's just real manly stuff. Like, you see how we not gonna keep arguing and do the internet. Let's just handle this like men. And that's what I'm saying. Like, at least it's truth. You still trying to give him an outing, to be honest, playing on this internet. You really still trying to look out for him, is how I look at it, because you bring my daughter, you bring my family, my circle involved. Man, all that internet shit is out the way. So you gotta still
keep it a G though, man. You can't stoop to his level.
No, but I'm just saying certain people don't play like that. You know what I'm saying? Where I'm from, you're not gonna even mention Peyton or Page. You're not gonna mention them, fam, out your mouth. I'm not even gonna talk to you.
Definitely.
That's
But
one
you
thing
know what
people
it is,
don't.
though? He just sees it as the internet, and he don't think anything's gonna happen in real life. And you know what? Battle Truth, yeah, he ain't gonna stop, bro. Like he fries off this stuff, He ain't gonna stop,
No, no,
He's
no.
gonna
But look,
keep
look, look. It ain't
gonna
even
go.
got to be Battle Truth though. My thing is, it starts with Battle Truth, and it means of the way Battle Truth is handling it is how Battle Truth should handle it. But
I know,
he
but the
gonna
thing is,
wind up
that
interacting with
gets so
somebody
excited.
else.
Exactly.
He gonna wind up interacting with
Exactly.
somebody else,
Thank
and
you,
it ain't gonna
bro.
be that way.
Thank you.
That's
That's
what
all
he's
I'm
saying.
saying. Even Battle Truth, that's basically what I'm saying. Battle Truth still in real. If you ask a real man, he's still handling it in a decent way. Because
Yeah.
I'm
He
not
got
just
to. He got
handling it
to.
that way.
Yeah,
I'm
because he's a
sorry.
grown man, and that's how men deal with stuff. But the thing is, with Adept, yeah, right? Like he fries off this. He's loving it.
No,
Do you
men don't
understand?
men don't handle
Look,
their business tapping on no computer, bro. You got it completely mixed up. And when you bring
I'm not
somebody
saying it
family,
like that. What
no,
I'm
no, no,
saying
I
is,
understand what you're saying. And when you bring somebody family, their
family.
daughter,
I'm
they,
saying the man mentioned my family. It's different.
it's
Get me? It's
over.
a whole different thing. You're mad.
Yeah, you
It
bring
goes
my
back to
family,
it's
you bring
almost
my
like the Mook.
yeah. So
It's like the
I
Mook
mean,
and Bridge situation when you brought up his mama and she just passed away.
And look what happened. He got smacked
Yeah.
out.
exactly. Thank you,
But
bro.
if you would have did that over the internet and I don't know who you is or nothing like that, you liable to get away with it for that moment. But in real life, when you interact with somebody like that, it ain't
You
like that.
don't move exactly.
Well, these internet creators don't realize there's more people looking at them than they're actually speaking about.
Mm-hmm.
So when they're mentioning people's who's dead and all that and rare, just because they might not do something, there's a couple hundred other man that would definitely come looking for you.
Look, and I'm gonna say
Exactly.
this.
And
Another
this the
thing, a
thing
lot of
is,
people don't. A lot of
how
things.
do we know? How I don't mean to cut you off, my brother,
No,
but
I got
how
you.
and this is just real and when just how do we know? Even though okay, you see this little computer, how you know Rex still ain't trying to find Buddy though?
How you
How
know
do
he ain't
y'all know?
found
How
them
do y'all
already?
even know this? How do y'all know that he not trying to find out? If you in New York, I'm sure he can find them.
Right.
Oh,
When I
that's
tell
easy.
you Harlem is only 20 minutes, 25 minutes from the Bronx, so it ain't
But
that
how do
far.
we
Anybody can
know
be
that
touched,
he's
brother.
still not
So
trying to?
didn't
You got to
MC man
That's why
try and
I
pull up
wouldn't be surprised
exactly.
because you
didn't
can't label you
didn't
can't
know
label
mercy
men
and
with these
not you.
labels, man.
I'll
Yeah,
try
bro.
to
Yeah, you man. You
My
man.
if
It's a
you
lot.
especially if you got a kid that's between the ages 10 and up, they could go on YouTube. They could type in their father name and then see this dude wilding about
You
you
think somebody
sacrifice
finna
your
call
own,
my in front of my
you
in front of my
homo.
junior and my daughter to somebody? Come on, Nick, me and men don't rock like that. He's still
Yeah,
getting the pass. You absolutely correct, bro.
definitely.
Like I was saying, bro, it's. I agree with you 100,000,000%, if that makes sense. But like I say, you can you can only like basically, like I said, you only gonna get away with it for so long. And
Yeah.
another prime example is how many. I don't think a lot of people that got YouTubes think about this, and a lot of people say this. Like, so many people watch your videos that ain't subscribed to your channel.
Yep.
So picture all the thousands of people that have watched the video. Like I said, that's not subscribed to your channel. That see that, and you ain't invisible. So, like you were saying, nobody's not liable to get touched, and I don't want
You
nobody
can
to
be
get touched. But
touched.
at the same
Yeah, we
time,
don't want that to happen.
when you put yourself
But
in a
But that's
situation like that,
if he put that
you
energy
know,
out there, he can't be
yeah,
surprised.
you
that's the
can't.
only thing you can get. This is the thing. You can't say you don't want to get bit by a dog, but then you go in the gate with a dog. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So you can't say, oh, he ain't ready for this. He just this and that. You understand when you bring a man, child, and children involved, fam. This is
That's
just totally
personal.
different, fam.
And this ain't the first time he brought people, 40 cow daughter into it.
Yeah, and
He
that's what
brought
you,
bill
man.
collector family into it. So
All
he,
personal though. It's personal. You can't do things like that out of just like going back to back with
And like
someone.
he picking, like you
That's
picking
personal.
people, the people that he picking and choosing, and I want to say are the right people to pick and choose. 40 Cal probably ain't gonna never respond to you, but like
His
I said, you
people.
never know.
True.
Like almost on the T-Rex thing, you never know what he doing in the back in the behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Bill collector, another prime example of somebody that I want to say you can disrespect, but you don't feel threatened by him. But like I say, it's other people. It's just
Man, listen. Man, and the thing is, man, hey, man, you know what? Just don't be surprised if Rex ain't let it go, cause you know what I'm saying. You ain't finna.
No, look. Let's not
Even
put
if we
Rex in it.
stop this
Let's not say Rex.
conversation right
Just
now,
don't be surprised if he get touched.
even if you
That's all.
even if you stop the conversation right now, that don't mean it's over with. That do not mean it's over with. And to
Facts.
me, I'm starting to get that thought like Jims when Jims got beat up in the street.
Mm-hmm.
You can only go so far, bro.
And he's just taking it to be personal. Do you know what I mean?
Ain't nobody
That's
playing with
different.
nobody kids, fam. That's just
You
it.
can't. That's it. Like I say, it's certain things you don't play with, and kids is like number one.
That's number one.
Family number two.
Especially on some internet.
Number
See, and
three is don't
this something
disrespect
else.
the kids, bro.
Over some
But this is
battle rap
something
shit
else.
as well.
Like he said, then you playing with God. You know what I'm saying? This is the thing. You got to see the way he
Yeah.
was just talking about. See, you trying to not only hurt him with his children, but then you trying to bring up the whole God thing. Like, oh, he really don't believe in God and this and that.
Yeah. Then he tried to call it
When
snitch.
I heard it, you got to understand. You trying to paint that narrative, my brother. So you really trying to take everything away from him. You trying to take
And
his
it's not for
channel,
your
his
opinion. It's
following,
for reason.
his money. Because if as soon as you
Yep. You
tell a person,
talking? Yep.
yeah, as soon as
Facts.
you say he don't believe in God and he just really, oh, he had a conversation with me that, come on, I mean, y'all, it's just weird,
You
bro. So
trying to attack the stuff Battle Truth literally stands on. Like this is
you
literally
disrespect
who.
him too much. You disrespect
You
him too
going
much now.
overboard, bro. You
Yeah,
can only go so
it's a
far. Like
lot.
I
It's a
say,
lot.
I ain't put nobody name. I ain't gonna say T-Rex. I ain't gonna say this. I ain't gonna say that. But I wouldn't be surprised if he got touched by, you know what I'm saying, an anonymous person.
Man, y'all, but not even y'all. Just man, it's King. Y'all just lock this in and just listen to this conversation so we can go back. Don't be surprised if he get touched. Just because he got clicked out, don't mean that everything over. Man.
Like I say, Battle Truth did the right thing. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about
Oh,
that.
he
Bro. He
saved that
did the
boy.
right
He
thing.
saved that boy life.
He basically did.
He saved
Because
that boy life.
T-Rex could have, like I say, it could have went way further than that.
And we
And
don't
then I
know. We
respect
still
T-Rex.
don't know. We still don't know.
Yeah, I agree. But I respect T-Rex for how he
Rex ain't
handled
gonna
it,
do nothing, man.
even
It's
after
too
the
for that.
fact. You know what I'm saying? He said a little bit more about what he had to say. But then again, he just, you know what I'm saying, they went right back to battle rap.
Man, he just told
Got too
truth. You
many
know what? Because
enemies. You don't
as a
even know
man,
what.
if I got two friends that's into it, bro, I would, and even if they ain't friends, I'm gonna be the one to try to stop it. Just like how FBG Duck got all these different people on two different sides, and now that he got killed, people warn. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you just got to think. Truth was in the middle, and he was the one that was the person that was supposed to keep everything calm and cool. So he did basically
And
what
he
he had to
did.
do.
Truth
You know
got
what I'm
used, man.
saying?
You should
But
have
at
seen
the
it
end of the
earlier.
day, you don't know that. We don't know that it's over. You know,
Fact.
the truth is stop it. But just like what Rex said, he said, bro, you can't control what's going through. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, you can't. That's what I'm saying. Only thing you can do is you can try your best. Like I said, True did what he played his part at the end of the day. That's all he could do. And like I said, what happens after that is, you know what I'm saying, on family, on family. I don't know what to say, you know what I'm saying? That's his fault.
Yeah, he just needs to learn his lesson. Yo, people are texting me saying that he's going crazy on his live.
bro, I don't even watch nobody.
I don't even go to
I
I swear I never watch one of his videos.
Bro, I don't really mess with them, bro. I watch a little here and there, but the only reason I even started with Truth because he had me laughing a year ago or
Bro,
something.
I've been
And after
watching
that,
Truth
he just
since the
I mess
beginning.
with
He
him
was so
too.
funny. No
He
lie.
cool, but then not even that, he keep it a buck, man. He keep it a buck, man. He don't care about nobody caring or liking him, fam. And that's, if you have morals and integrity and stand for, you know what I'm saying?
Something like that's perfect.
If you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. So not having not needing a bunch of followers, not needing to bring on guests every different just to keep your shit going, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, I take my hat off to Truth. Truth, you still there, bro? I'm finna get up off of you.
He's not biased. He does tell the truth. Like,
hey, Battle Truth.
He's probably eating, bro.
He probably letting us talk.
Okay. Well, I got hey, fellas, man. I'm gonna sit on here with y'all a few more minutes, but then I
All
got
right, let's talk about this super fight on Saturday.
Okay.
Who y'all got? Rum Nitty versus, let's start at the top. Rum Nitty versus Hollow the Don.
I got Rum Nitty.
I got Hollow.
I mean, Hollow cool, but Hollow just. I mean,
I
Hollow.
know Rum Nitty is now.
He just corny as fuck. I mean, he just corny to me, bro. I mean, I ain't trying to be
Yeah.
honest. I mean, Kylo cool. I heard what he said about his son, but man, he ain't nothing been real about Buddy for the last 3.5, 4 years, bro.
I got it 2-1 either way, man. Hollow can turn up different, man. Trust me.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Cause I look at that Hollow versus Hollow only had a few battles where I just was like, yeah, you garbage on this one. Like I say, I ain't gonna say garbage. He wasn't. You ain't beating him. Like let's say the Rock battle, he wasn't beating Rock. Not with that. And then the Mav battle. But besides that, I don't really got him losing too many other battles like that.
He only lost against Math because of that loyalty shit.
Yeah. But them
He
the
said
only
if I
two
had that
battles I
triple
can really
crown,
say he
yeah,
lost.
Math wouldn't have had no angles.
Look how Matt. Yeah. All right. What else? What's another battle on there?
I don't know, you know. That's the nice shit.
I know it's Real Sick versus Arsenal.
If Arsenal ain't got no filler, Arsenal.
I got sick because the way he be flowing, and I feel like he got a angle. Because you already know that Arsenal supposedly brought Real Sick into the battle rap on UW.
Oh, I didn't know that.
See, I don't even know.
Hey, well, fellas, look, let me get to this paper, man. It was nice meeting you guys, man, hanging out with you guys, man. Y'all have a blessed one. Hey, Truth, thanks, man, and you guys have a blessed one, man.
Man, stay positive, bro.
Oh, for sure, bro.
All right. All right.
I reckon, I don't know, man. For disrespect, I would say Arsenal, but for bars, Real Sick.
Yeah, I got Real Sick. I know, man. I don't know. I think I'm gonna say I don't know how that one in the L, but I just got Real Sick winning that one. But I don't know how by. I ain't gonna say 30 or nothing like that. But
I'll be honest, man. I don't even want to see Arsenal. To be fair, like, what more can he do, man?
that's what I was about to say. What more? How many more battles could he get though? I mean, but
True.
what makes this battle interesting to me is they both from New Jersey too. They both from New Jersey.
One's
I
new,
honestly wouldn't mind
one's
seeing
old.
Arson. I wouldn't mind seeing Arson Surf. That'd be a great battle.
Okay, y'all, I'm back.
Nah, I don't want to see no Arsenal, sir.
I love to see that, bro.
You don't want to see Arsenal and who?
Surf.
Nah, man, I don't want to see that.
I want to see that.
Look, I think Arsenal will destroy.
It should be full of entertainment and everything, man.
They have everything.
It'll be exciting. Both of them good performers when they want to be. Surf ain't really a bad battle rapper when he come with it. We just like that he played games. Other than that, Surf is still one of the best battle rappers. I still don't want to see Surf, keeping it real.
I think Surf like
Matter of fact, let's talk about it a little bit because Surf always like to talk about he Mr. Classic. Do y'all believe Surf is really Mr. Classic?
No.
Because he say he Mr. Classic. He actually tried to say he had the most classic battles.
I'll give him
Classics just means debates, though, innit? Classics don't mean that you won.
He ain't class. He don't got class.
Okay. What's your definition of a classic battle?
Just a good all-around battle, like no winners, no losers.
Hold on, let me just tell y'all something on this DME thing. Just matter of fact, we'll talk about that on nothing. Okay, let's. I ain't even heard the DME stuff yet, but let me just tell you something. First of all, DME needed a way in to actually get in on it. Why? Because him and Adept is doing their little battle thing together, and they raised $1,700 for the battle rap thing that they doing. Also, DME is also credited into being one of the ones who introduced Adept to battle rap, even though Adept was influenced by me. So he wants to take credit for that too. So he needed a part to get in. Then I guess he trying to use the angle when I call Adept that he hate black people. And that's a fact. That's a fact. I don't care what you say. That's a fact. So he trying to say, no, when I call him an Iranian. That's what he looked like. He looked like a damn Palestinian Iranian. So don't try to use that shock value. Don't try to use that for shock value to justify you wanting to have an excuse to try to come at me. And please, you can't come at me, brother. So I wish you know what? I ain't even gonna say nothing to that.
He's so corny though. Like I never once watched that video of his either.
For the longest, he been throwing little shots for the long, and he actually threw a couple shots at me and Rex relationship a few times, and he don't want me. He don't. Come on, man.
Look, this nigga outside by he outside by a library.
You know what's crazy? You know it's crazy how these dudes be wanting to, like, here's a white man trying to turn black people against black men. Like,
and it's in black culture. That's the whole mad thing about it.
it ain't that crazy. You like, yeah, sure, rock with him. Same thing with this clown right here. Same thing with this clown right here.
What you say? His t-shirt don't fit.
You don't.
You should play it.
Same thing with him. Look, come on, man. Don't get me started.
Yeah, he was only outside because you said he don't go outside like that.
He in front of a church in a library.
Talking about he was going to the gym and that.
That's crazy. Same thing as him. Look at him. Abusing the N-word because he got a little bit of black in him. Like, come on, man, get out of here.
No, he does look.
Them be the worst.
Come on, man. Exactly. Like, come on. Like, stop it.
My mom's black.
Let's just keep
you don't
it
even like your mama.
Let's just be real.
My dad's black.
He ain't
even in his life.
True savage. He not light-skinned. I know who light-skinned people is.
Yeah, that ain't light-skinned. That's me.
He's not light-skinned, brother. I know you don't see his facial hair and stuff growing all that. That's a nationality. That's a nationality. That's not. Don't let them fool you. Like Jim was doing, pretending to be Hispanic so he could use the N-word when in reality he was fully white.
Like, what's his name? He was Jim. No, Jim's or Cortez, one of them. Look, when they got caught out for being a Greek or something like that.
Yeah, that's Jim's. Another cornball.
I'm keeping it on it. It's just facts. People hate the truth, but it is what it is.
You need to cut off the weed and a drink.
It's like they be wanting, like, the main statement is like you want to be black so bad until it's time to be black, brother.
Right. Come on, man.
Yeah, man.
Until it's time to be black.
Then when you get the struggle of being black, you don't want to be black again.
He look like he sell candy at the store.
He a Taliban. He a damn Taliban.
He sell do-rags.
I want to know what
he calling everybody an agent and he a damn Taliban. What are you talking about, man? I call people an agent and this dude sitting up here straight up ISIS. Like, you think if he called everybody else an agent, he wouldn't look so obvious in being an agent. But we see you. Look, we see you. You definitely a spy. If that's not a spy, what is? If that's not a spy, what is? Come on, man. Talking about.
He's gonna send himself crazy, man. Keep on doing this, man. Like, there's only so much like conspiracy shit you can go through, man.
My roasting session finna be crazy on him. I'm
that's gonna be lethal.
It's gonna be super crazy. That's gonna be my grand finale. I might just drop 10 of those too.
Damn Taliban.
You need to check into the problem and show with this girl, man.
Who don't see that? He ain't no light-skinned. That is not light-skinned. That's definitely some.
He mixed or something.
That's definitely some Osama Hussein stuff going on in them genetics.
Or he black and white.
Yeah, he said that.
Even black and white.
His mom's white and his dad's black. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He looked like one of them. I wouldn't say one of them like that. Sorry, to no disrespect to nobody.
Prove it. Prove it.
That's true.
Prove it.
Again, if you mix or something,
you know he watching, he gonna do it too.
Sammy said that's Al Assad.
Jules got mad at Samurai.
Yay area said, I'm light-skinned. He's not. Right. He definitely not. That's not light-skinned.
Yeah, you green. Yay green from my point of view. I'm just playing.
Yeah, because he said that his dad speaks Spanish and that, but he can't speak Spanish. That's what he said.
Damn, so what is he?
Which was a bit confusing. Like, if your dad speaks fluent Spanish in your household and that.
Elijah say, I'm mixed with a white mama. He don't look nothing like me. Right. Right. I'm telling you, man. That's why you're attacking so many brothers, man. Come on, man. He done learned some brother's accent, tried to copy some swag, memorized a little bit of it, and figured he could be accepted. Like, get up out of here. Like, come on, man.
Somebody said he looked white and Puerto Rican. Man, he look not black. Let's just say that, brother.
Yeah, like, come on, let's just be real.
Yo, what does he invest in, man? He keeps going on about battle rap and investments. Like, I ain't never seen no video of him talking about investing.
And why would
got
you
nothing to invest in?
I was gonna say, who would want to invest in problems?
Invest in a proper wardrobe. all you wear is cheap clothes. That's all he got. You ain't never seen him busting in a sharp outfit. When have you ever seen him with a nice outfit on? Look at all his videos. He broke as hell, man. And that's why he's so frustrated, mad, mad, and trying to come at everybody. Because notice everybody he go at is all doing better than him. Everybody he go at doing better than him. Everybody he go at doing better than him. So,
So silly, man. Smokes and drinks too much, man.
Man, come on, man. Who you talking
Especially to yourself in the house. Like, that's kind of that's weird, though.
He ain't got nothing to do.
Getting
That's
drunk
sad.
on my own. That's depression. That's the next level of depression.
Yeah. That's a different level of